Guys and gals, and welcome. So today, we got a lot to talk about. Apparently, we get confirmation that a D2R update is coming. D2R update information at February 11th. We're going to be getting some information. Now, I didn't want to get nobody's hopes up about it. But a big old giant BUTT, they did specifically state that there was something coming for Diablo 2 Resurrected. So, if you guys are unaware, I'm going to pull up the Dojank here real quick, and we're going to take a look at it. We're going to take a look at it. This is it right here. Bink. 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 Bloop. Beep.
Hi, I'm Matthew Cedarquist, Legacy Lead Producer on Diablo. Be sure to tune into Diablo's 30th Anniversary Spotlight on February 11th, where we'll have major updates across all of our games to share, including Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Including Diablo 2 Resurrected. They specifically went out of their way. They couldn't just say all of them. They had to actually specifically say Diablo 2 Resurrected and also put a Dojank on the screen.
Share, including Diablo 2 Resurrected. We'll announce the second class for Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. Plus, dive deeper into its endgame.
That's the Kunai Cube right there, by the way. If you guys are unfamiliar with the Kunai Cube from Diablo 3, when they said they were going to add the Herondric Cube to Diablo 4, I was like, they're not going to add the Diablo. They're not going to add the Diablo 3 Cube. There's no way. It's going to be the Kunai's Cube. I'm not really too disappointed, though, because the Kunai's Cube is, after all, very good. It's a very good mechanic. Yeah, I know. All right. Like, oh my God, Ginger's being positive about Diablo 3. Like, what's going on right now? But if you've never actually interacted with Kunai's Cube was a very good mechanic in Diablo 3. It was actually very well done, and it actually opened up a lot of build opportunities and build options. There was nothing wrong with Kunai's Cube and how they set it up, and it looks to me like it's pretty much just Kunai's Cube Mark II, which is not horrible. If they do it very similarly to the way that Kunai's Cube works, it'll be good. The downside to that, of course, is that we don't see the Diablo 2 Herondric Cube come back, but, moving forward.
Features and system updates that we announced in December. As we're heading into Diablo's 30th year, there's a lot we want to share with you, and more to come.
So this is going to be on February 11th at 2 p.m. Specific time. We'll definitely have to hop in and we'll take a look at it. We'll see what they have to offer. I'm hoping that it's not just something absolutely stupid, like just 2 extra stash tabs, and they're like, oh yeah, big announcement, 2 stash tabs, boys, woo! But I mean, I have no clue what the actual announcement is, to be perfectly honest, so I guess we're gonna find out. Let's go ahead and hit that intro button. Let's hop into No Rest for the Wicked for the day. We can talk about what we think the update is going to be, and let's get started. Beep, dink, doodle-doo. What's up, Leon? You alive there? Is he alive? He lives. He doesn't live. Did my settings reset?
Hello? Okay.
My settings reset. Okay.
No. My speakers went to some monitor that doesn't even have speakers. A monitor that doesn't even have speakers took over my speaker setting in Discord.
That's how it works. Windows loves to just take your sound settings and just screw them all up. You can be like, Windows, I want you to keep these sound settings. Okay. I want you to keep them, and these are going to be the default, all right, forever. Don't change it to anything else. It's like, okay. Like something just jostles on your computer and a connection comes unloose for a half a second and then plugs back in. We've changed all your sound settings. There was something wrong, so we just went ahead and reassigned them to what we thought was the correct options. You go and look, and it's like a clown car. You're like, what? Why am I connected to a clown car? Well, it was on Bluetooth, and like we thought it was the right option. Like, aren't you connected to this clown car? Like, where even is this clown car that you connected to? Like, what the? I don't even understand.
So, I was looking at these daggers that are dual wielding daggers.
Mhm.
It says your normal damage is increased by 23% after dealing a charged attack. So I tried to look up what a charged attack was.
It seems to
And
just be holding down X.
well, yeah, it seems some weapon types have it, some don't.
Yes.
And it also counts apparently as doing a fatality, which explains why your dual wield fists probably give you the buff because you probably have a charge attack within those fists, like within your auto rotation. Like for these daggers, it's like the second and third of the rotation is charged attack. So that's probably what's happening. Why you're getting the buff.
So the charge
Even though
attack
you're-
counts as okay. All right.
Yeah,
We'll have to
it's
test.
like-
We'll have to test that out. There's a weapon that's a really good one that has a charge attack. It's called the Wakazi, one-handed Wakazi, and that one has like a really nice like hold down the button and it does like a really big single target strike. You could test it with that one. That's what I'm using on my bow character for her alternate set. Is it Act 6? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But they specifically went out of their way to call out and say, oh, you gotta make sure you show up because we're gonna have a Diablo 2 announcement for you Diablo 2 people who are.
No, they went the other way and said it. They put it on the screen. I
Yes, they
watched it.
put it on the screen, and yeah, they literally went out of their way. They said for all the Diablo products, and then they deliberately, like, said Diablo 2 and called it out specifically. So, yeah, I mean, they went out of their way to make sure we were like, oh, okay, something's coming for Diablo 2. All right. I'm gonna laugh if it's something stupid like 2 new stash tabs and like a some character slots or something.
Yeah, that's why keep your expectations low, and you can only be impressed if you have low expectations.
You need the lowest of low expectations. Expectations so low that you can only be surprised. Somebody commented on my post. I said, what do you guys think it is? And somebody said a ladder reset, and I was like, man, you got your expectations high there. It's like that is you're going through the roof. Like, oh my goodness. Prime energy drink logos. Man, that stuff's disgusting. I don't know how people drink that stuff. I tried it one day just because, like, everybody was all hyped about it, and I wanted to see what it was about. And that stuff was, like, the most disgusting, vile nastiness I'd ever put in my mouth. I am so open to counter jokes at this particular moment. Don't do it.
Can you replace the runes on a unique?
Didn't seem like it. No, you can't rip them out either. I tried to rip them out. I already tried
Can't
to.
rip them out and put your own runes in?
Yeah, I already tried to rip them out. You can't rip them out. It says you can't do that on that item or something. I mean, you can try it. It doesn't do anything. You're not going to lose your unique. This damage on block is kind of interesting. Like there's the snake ring, which is this deal 20% damage on block, and then there's also like Falstad's barricade, which has 23% damage on block, and then you can also put a gem in a shield, and you can get like an elemental damage on block. I don't know. I think my next character I want to build is a bleed character. I think that's
Bleed
what I want to
seems
make. I want to try out bleed.
I wonder what the difference between burning, the plague, and the bleed, because those are like the 3 dots, right?
Well, the reason why I'm thinking bleed is because number one, you can get that life leech on that ring, the gloves, like for bleeding, which is really nice. And then I haven't really done a physical build yet, so that's also kind of a thing. Like I haven't really done like a pure fizz. I'm not exactly sure what weapon type I'd like to do with the bleeding. I don't know how the bleeding mechanic even works, to be honest.
Both characters making me lazy. Whenever I play like a melee weapon, I'm like, what am I doing? I'm getting interrupted. Like I can barely attack. Like when I could just sit back and pew pew.
I think they'll add new rune words. I mean, let's talk about it, right? I'm put it up there in the air. Like, what do you think it is? I mean, let's go over the most basic stuff, right? So we know what they did in the Chinese version, which not all of it was good. They did add some new stash tabs, which can be both good and bad, because it messes with the way the RNG system works. Like, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but like when D2R launched, a lot of people played D2R, and they were like, does it seem like the drops are higher? Like, does it seem like we're finding more stuff now? And like everybody had these conspiracy theories, and I remember when I started testing the infinite burr rune stuff, and I found out that item count was part of the variables. And like if you add more stash tabs, you're just adding more space, and more space means more items, and more items will invariably mess with the item count even more than what it currently is messed with. Could be good, could be bad. Like, it could like completely screw over the entire drop system. Like if you fill up your entire inventory with items, like who knows. They also apparently like added that really weird Saigon set, the Warlord set or whatever I think is what it's called. I don't like it. I don't like the Warlord set. I think it's poopy. It is the poopies. It's basically just like a really weird, like modified version of the Saigon set that has like meditation aura on it. It's really strange. I don't know. I really don't know about that one. Patrol an area. Two Doojangs. Ooh. Upgrade armors. Amount 3. Okay. Another 2 Essence Embers. Yeah, I got 2 Essence Embers and 2 Essence Embers on the challenges.
Yeah, me too. I had a good day on mine. Very good day.
I mean, another thing that they apparently did in the Mosaic version is they did the, what was it? I need to upgrade 3 armors. Let me see if I can find, like, if I just buy some, like, low-tier armors from the shop and just upgrade those.
Yeah, yep, like level 1 armors, so it's cheap.
Yeah, just something that's not, like, a higher tier.
Yeah, that you don't need, like, sinews or something.
Yeah, these are all 9, but I guess I could try it and see what happens. That did it? Okay, I did it. Uber Butcher.
Is your faith strong? Do it for...
I mean, the Chinese version also did a bunch of bad things, too. Like, it didn't just do good things. Like, there was a bunch of bad things it did as well, so... I really hope they don't just, like, slap the Chinese version over. Because... Like... Bye, you, baby. Unless you want Bruce Lee Fisto. Okay, so what is this quest that I have to do? It says it wants me to patrol an area.
Yeah, so you just walk around that zone, essentially. Kill stuff, just explore the zone.
Everything is plagued in my zone. So I'm gonna go get an effigy.
Right. This perhaps Watcher's library. It is the
Trade torn effigy. I need a husk. Resource inventory full. Of course it's full. It's always full. Why would it not be full? My resource inventory is always breaking full. Don't know what to tell you. I'm not a fool, but I know I always have too much.
You must.
My freaking inventory's always freaking full. I don't know what to tell you. It's always freaking full, oh Lord. No, Lord.
What is it? Wait a second.
Alright, so what area is that I need to go to for this bounty? The bounty is... challenge, that's a challenge. Nameless Pass, okay. It wants me to do the Nameless Pass. I don't know what patrol the Nameless Path even means, to be honest.
I've done a couple of them. All it really means is you get like credit as you go through. Think of like the zone is split up in sectors, and as you travel through the sectors, you get credit.
No, okay.
It's really just go around and have fun in the zone. That's really what it is.
I see. So you just burn the effigy and that's it?
Yep, and that'll instantly show you where the boss is. Spawn them and show you.
Trying to see if there's anything good on here. Damn, can't breathe. I mean, there's nothing really good on the list. Like, kind of feel like
You get a house, you get 9 sinews and 6 Nara. That's all we really care about for now. I did get an essence or 2 from it today, which was nice from doing that playthrough.
I did notice something interesting about that video, the one where the guy was specifically talking about like Diablo 2 update.
Yeah.
Did you notice that he specifically called himself a legacy dev?
Legacy, yep. He's responsible for like all the legacy games, yeah.
So he's responsible for D2R. That's our single D2R dev, guys. That's the one. That's the single guy working in the back.
Steve is getting paid this month.
That's our single guy in the back. He's the one.
Someone messaged me to join the kinship for D2R today, so they must have got them excited.
Oh, nice. I'm sure we'll have lots of people show up for D2R. Khan was complaining about like the general sentiment for Diablo 4 being bad, and I'm like, hasn't it always been bad? I'm like, when was it ever not just like me and Leon, like online by ourselves, hoping that somebody else would come online? Wasn't it like pretty much always that way? And then randomly people would show up, like Khan would show up, or Devron would show up, or like Chunks would show up, or whatever, or maybe Meow would show up. But like it was never like anything consistent. It was always just me and you, like online, and then whoever happened to be like show up that particular day. Couldn't even get good ladder starts on D4. It always felt like the ladder starts were just awful.
And you and I have to do the story campaign when it comes out. We own it. We gotta do it. And I don't know about playing a warlock, but
Yeah, it doesn't sound very enticing to me at all. It's one of those character class types, archetypes that like has never really appealed to me. That I've seen in games before, and I've always been like, oh yeah, that's cool. All right, and then like just went the other way and never played it. I did. It's like way up north though.
Oh,
That's
it's
what I'm trying to
way
get. It's like
up there.
way.
Yeah, I know where he is.
He's like all the way in the boondocks. He's on the Boondock Saint list. I mean, Warlock is traditionally a heavy caster, right? It's basically another sorceress type, but probably with different spells. That's what I remember the Warlock being. I played Final Fantasy XI online for a long time, and one of the last classes they added was a Corsair, and his entire archetype was literally built around gambling. So he would just constantly like roll the dice and like gamble cards and stuff to get his powers, and depending on how he rolled, he would get like either super OP or just like crap out and not get anything good. It was pretty funny. I feel like I'm doing the plague anyway because I got to run through this entire frickin' zone.
Yeah. Might be nice to get all the whispers unlocked.
Let's just do this. Let's go this way. Oh, of course you didn't jump. What the hell?
I'm trying to find where you are. I'm like almost to the prison.
Blood
Definitely
Knight.
go this way because every mob is up this way.
Blood Knight. Ew. That's a freaking Diablo Immortal class. Oh my dear Lord
There you
Jesus.
go. You got your challenge.
Oh good. I just need to go kill the plague guy. Get my Doojanks. Oh, another torn sinew. Nice. Oh my god, I've fallen down so many times. Can I just like not fall down for 1 second? Thank you. I was gonna take the cheap route. I'm pretty sure the gate's down.
I'm in the prison right now, kind of where you're free friendly.
I mean, this way is the direct route to exactly where that boss is, if I remember correctly. Literally all I have to do is just follow this and take the elevator. And I should be there. Yep, there's the elevator. Damn it. Ooh, my phone failed. Come here, phone. Yeah, and then I can take this back ladder here.
I'm up in the prison.
And then I can go down this way. Yeah, I mean, with the essences that I got, I could totally start a new character. I don't know what weapon type I want to use with a bleed build. I don't know how bleed functions. I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, is bleed based on physical damage? Can bleed be used together with like another element type? Like, cause it, I used a thing, one of the, cause you can get a bleed, what are they called? Those little buff things. I'm not freaking blanking now. There's like a little buff thing you can use that you find every now and then. It gives you, yeah, blade oil. Applies bleed infusion to your weapon and increases physical damage dealt by 20%. You can use that, and when you use that, it actually makes your attacks bleed, even if you're not doing like physical damage. Like even if you're doing like lightning damage, whatever, you're still bleeding. I should probably hit the thing.
Respawn. The Echo Knight.
Hell yeah. What's up, Echo Knight?
Watch out, he's gonna land. Coming down.
Oh, dang. He freaking landed right on my head.
There you go. Loot your stuff.
Unique.
The heck just hit me? Dude, what is hitting me when I come into this room?
They're like something specific. There you go. There's a torn husk. Alright, let's go back to town and get our doojanks.
Make sure you loot your husk, your sinew, and your marrow.
Mm-hmm.
Loot it all. And also claim your whisper. Your bounty or whatever.
D3, yeah, D3, 4. D4 started with a different feel from D3 and then evolved into D3. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, yeah. It's like, it's almost complete at this point. Like, there's like a toe left or like a finger left that's like hasn't been converted. Like, the nail in the coffin, like if they really want to completely and utterly turn it from D4 back into D3 is add sets back into the game. That's all they gotta do. It'll literally be D3 as soon as they add sets.
Better this.
Alright, so the only thing I haven't done in this world is check the Echo Knight vendor.
Crucible?
Yeah, the Crucible vendor.
I unlocked the Crucible vendor in both Ding servers. He never did it. I activated him yesterday. Dual wielding gauntlet.
Shell? I'll see you.
I got 5 freaking doojanks right now. Triple swipe rune attack, one-handed weapon. What the hell is that?
Most stamina stored in all of Sacrament.
I have a feeling there's some very rare, like, weapon skills that only come from, like, bosses and crazy things.
Did you get your bounty reward?
Yeah. I mean, with 5 Essence Embers, I can... Man, I really could start a new character. Or I could finish off this one.
Finish off this one.
This place is burrowing.
It's nice to have finished, completed characters. This character I should have never made because now it makes me lazy and I don't want to play any other character. It's
I
lazy.
mean, as good as the bow characters are, like, I don't really feel like they outdamage the melee characters. I feel like the melee character outdamages the bow by, like, 2 times, maybe even 3 times.
maybe, well, maybe I'm just getting better at making characters. Because this one is so much stronger.
I love that my opening attack is literally kicking the monster in the face. Like basically my opening attack is always a drop kick. It's literally this. Watch, I run towards you, boom. It's like just a drop kick. So I just run up and I drop kick things. It actually does pretty significant damage too. I like it.
Yeah, I like the way it looks.
Wow, I just got double strike, deal damage twice with a 10% chance, and then dual impact, chance to inflict damage twice, increased by 10 more percent. So I have a 20% chance to just deal twice damage. What happens when you get lightning infusion on top of your lightning infusion?
I don't think anything special besides the 20% damage if you do that thing. I think you get the 20% extra damage, but I don't think you get like extra.
Oh, I mean in
anything
here.
else.
Like-
I don't think anything happens. I think I've taken it before. It's just like nothing changes.
I think you should take it though, and the reason why I think you should take it is because the way that I understand it is
It
like,
levels up the next thing, yeah.
well, it starts, well, yeah, it starts offering other options to you
Yeah.
that are lightning based. So if you take the lightning enchantment, it'll start offering you other lightning based enchant like
Yeah, I
bonuses.
just saw that.
It also locks you out other ones roll that are not the element that you're using, I think, as well. So like if you choose the lightning one, you won't see the plague, you won't see the cold one anymore, you won't see the fire one anymore, so forth and so on. What's up, buddy? Be a shame if somebody, I don't know, murdered you. Let's get all the points so we can really just like hand it to the Echo Knight.
This guy's gonna get flat.
Max stamina and poise defense increased by 40%. That's like amazing for me.
Oh, I almost have.
3,149? Dang.
Character's broken, dude.
That's your straight shot.
That's the knockout. That's a knockout punch.
It's really good. Chanced base effects have double the probability. Gambler's Edge. That means I have a 10% and a 10% chance to inflict double damage and a double chance of that, which means I have a 40% chance to inflict double damage right now. That's nutty.
Your vendor's up.
We got in the DJs.
Just should clear your inventory just in case we chain from the Echo Knight.
Yeah.
So
Fallen Ember. Nice. An Essence Ember. A Magic Ember.
fair enough.
Damage increased by 16% for 10 seconds after damage taken. Fierce Ring.
That sounds like it's like a block slash thorns kind of. That's like you get hit me on purpose kind of ring.
Yeah, that sounds really nice. Okay. Let me sell a bunch of crap to him. Prepare.
Yeah, I want to sell it too after you're done.
So. Oh, I'm like full of crap too.
Yeah, take your time. You want to be empty for the Echo Knight? Empty up.
Should have done that before I left town. Bigger granite gain increased by 39%.
That's nice. That's definitely nice to keep for barrier builds.
I'm assuming I would want armor penetration for a build with physical damage, right?
I mean, I use armor penetration on all my builds, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't think it really helped with elemental damage.
It definitely does. Yeah, diff.
Okay. Done.
I saw a couple things. I don't have that much. So. Sell. Take me down to the paradise city.
Clear out Dank server next. I'm pretty sure Leon already did that. He probably already cleared out Dank server. That was probably the first thing he did.
Already. Yeah, I cleared it out. But we got to get him Finley on both the servers. We need to do that because he doesn't have Finley, and that's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing. No Finley.
I'm not following you up. I'm not doing it.
Well, definitely was a guy up there too. It was like exactly the same scenario as before.
Yeah. I learned my lesson.
Well, there's that guy up there. He's always ready to ambush you. Like, that's just like his goal in life is ambush. Just like a really nice pair of cloth pants to drop. Like all the mods are like good and everything.
Got rapid gloves too. Those are very nice. Those gloves are nice.
Which ones?
So it was like rapid burning gloves. Those would be very good for a fire build. Rapid is attack speed, so you got attack speed implicit, and then you got like some good mods on it too. Seems nice.
2 more.
Dude, I'm getting stuck here.
Think I follow you down?
The guy followed me down. I got stuck in the trap.
Oh yeah, those traps are nasty. They like instant stagger you. You gotta be careful of them and get you killed. They seem stupid, but then when a monster knocks you into one and you end up instant staggered, it's not good. It's no bueno.
100% damage? Yeah, let's go. 50% life less for 100% damage. This is gonna be fun.
Just one shot. That's the water one. Cody, I got you 2 bones filled with cheddar and bacon. Go get your bones and stop coming over here and begging. Go. Go. Go get your bone. Go get your bone. Don't look at me like I'm stupid. You almost hit 10K there.
Yeah.
Try not to hit me with that 10K. Then you might kill me.
Echo Knight's gonna get one-shotted.
Well, you guys right. You like to buff up before we go in there.
It doesn't matter. What the buffs I have, it does not matter. Watch the big shot.
Boom.
Boom!
We got the Falling Star. The 2 Sublime members.
Alright, loot them up. 2 multi. Oh wow, 2 black pearls too.
And Falling Sky. It's funny. I can't even get over there before you like fire your one shot at him. Poor guy. Got another lacquered bow.
Oh my god, is it? He's like 1 health, but my camera's like.
I got him. Hey, leveled. This guy gives good EXP, I guess. Oh, he just gave us one of those rings. The Scarlet Ring. Radiant Embers, 2. And 2 Fallen Embers.
Wow.
This is definitely a bug.
11,000.
I think he hit me with that. That hurt. I need to stay back. I take collateral damage from them hits. Melee no bueno.
Oh, White Ember.
Oh, that's a unique. What's that? I've never seen that before. Hold on. Oh, here, I'll post it in the.
Battle cry ring, yeah.
I'll post it in the thing. Spend
That one
health
just straight swaps it.
instead of focus. Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make it so that you get, if you're out, it just straight swaps it entirely.
It just straight swaps
That's
it. Yeah.
interesting.
A nice roll on that too.
Ow. I just kicked him. Alright, what we got this time? Oh, what's over here? Over the shield. Heart's Desire.
Let me know when you're full. Then I'll start looting.
I mean, I'm start chucking, like, we really want uniques, right? Like, that's the whole point. So, start checking some of these non-uniques.
He's gonna land, be careful. He's phase 2, be careful.
Oh, you think he might kill me while I'm in here?
13,000.
Nice. Another one of those shields. Do you have one of those shields yet? Heart's Desire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, let me see what it rolled. Could have an implicit on it.
Right.
Neither one of them have an implicit, so they're both the same. Looks like that one's like way better. Destroy one of them. This lacquered bow does not have an implicit.
Phase 2.
This sinew has frigid. Okay, so that's an ice. It's an ice one. That's neat. Another one of the rings. The rings can't have any implicits on them, right? So it's just... That's just resistances on the ring that we're worried about.
Yeah.
There's the dagger. That's the midnight blade.
That one ring you roll, it rolled so nice. The resistances on the one ring you just got, the battle cry one. Like a 10-9 and one being plague is really nice.
I can't pick those up.
Alright, go. Okay. Landing. Phase 2.
I swear he doesn't always land where he dies. It's like another one of the Wakazi swords. Another Radiant Ember. The Wind of Death.
Yeah, I might make a build with that.
It's
Got
got
2 of them.
no mods. It's not no implicit on it.
You have a crit chance one, which is really nice.
Trying to see if it rolls anything. Looks like the dodge. Huh. Damage increased by up to 50% of missing health. So
Yeah,
both
I
of
had
the so both of the
56 one.
do yeah, okay. Another one of
Telling
those
you.
winds of death. Oh my god, Essence Ember.
This build's gonna make me lazy.
That seems like you're doing really good damage.
Super high damage.
This one's 52 and 17. This one's 50 and 20. The 52 and 17 one is the best one so far. There's gotta be some more uniques we haven't seen. Oh, he got me. Well, that's rude. I thought I had a res.
I don't see the thing on the red.
No, I mean I thought I had one in the that panel.
Wait, you're up. You're up. What the heck?
Oh, okay. So you killed him and I just come back to life. Is that a new ring? I don't think I've seen that one before. Ring of Determination?
Yeah, I have one of those or two of those.
Is that the one that, oh, spend health. Oh, yeah, that's the one we just found the other day. Yeah, that's the one we found the other day. Was the spend health if you don't have focus.
Watch out. Don't zone in, don't zone.
Ow. So much damage, like AoE damage comes from that, like, radius circle. Another Radiant Ember.
Sinew sword.
Oh man, I'm not really sure about the Sinew Sword, but I'll check it to see if it's got any mods. It's a Frigid. I already have a Frigid. It's like the one that I have is worse, so I'll delete the one that I have.
Please don't kill me. There we go.
There's another fast shield. Got anything on it? Oh, this one's dense. Armor increased. Weight increased. Actually kind of nice, honestly, if you're doing like a shield build. Get the armor up in the... So 20, 16, 26...
Somebody dead Echo Knights.
I mean, you're doing like so much damage. I can't even like come over there. I can't even stand within the aura of your explosions without taking massive damage. He's not doing any damage to me. You're doing the damage to me through the you know, like the friendly fire reduction too, which is crazy. I mean, we haven't seen any new uniques yet, so I don't know. It's been the same ones over and over again. Big unique item videos.
No.
Not smart enough to dodge. Another Sinew. Another Essence Ember. And another Sublime.
Wow. That's crazy.
The Sinew is a durability. Durability increase. That seems like a really bad one. I can just go poopies. Don't care about you. EXP here is really good too. Ooh, nice. One of my Dujanks that I need. Oh, I need to empty out some inventory space for it. It's one of those, in this build I'm using the,
Barrier.
yeah, the barrier, well not the barrier,
The focus.
the focus, that's a modeled one. The Fetid Club. The Fetid Club seems really powerful too. I bet you that thing would just freaking smack if you build it right. With the damage increased by 8% of the current weight.
What is my guy shooting? I might die here. Yeah.
Ah, okay. My time. My time to not shine.
My guy decided to shoot the air. He's landing, he's landing.
Fallen Ember. Ooh, dual daggers? Bleeder's
Yep.
Delight.
Those are the ones I was looking at earlier.
Dual wielding double
Test.
daggers, normal attack damage increased by 28% for 6 seconds after damage of a charge attack. Attack speed increased after a kill. Running will not decrease stamina. That's pretty cool. Tornado spin, dual flurry, poise shield, and scream. Huh. Why do they call them Bleeder's Delight if they don't have, like, the bleeding effect on them? That seems weird. I would have expected with a name like that, they'd have something bleed related on them. I was using my torch for some reason. Armor of Silence. Another fetid club. 2 more essence embers, dang.
What the heck? Hey, you've gotten so many embers. This is crazy. I didn't know he drops like this. Maybe I should be farming him.
That's what it seems like. Fetid club doesn't have anything special on it. Oh, I didn't even pick it up yet. Hold on. There you go. Reliable. Damage increased. Poise damage increased. Critical chance removed. Interesting. So it staggers more often. And... Huh. But then you can't crit anymore. Which is... I mean, I guess that frees up some spots on your equipment, I suppose. Another Ring of Determination. Just have like a whole stash of unique items.
Is this a line of Echo Knights?
Another one of those swords. Let's see. Clumsy. Damage increased, but attack speed reduced. That brings it up to 75 from 69. I got like 2 levels here so far. It's kind of crazy.
Daggers again.
The dual daggers. These are nimble. Stamina cost reduced, but focus gain reduced. I mean, that's kind of nice. They're better than the other ones that dropped too. D2R is getting an update? Yes, it is. Apparently. They said it says it's going to get an update.
No, I think I'm too close.
Can't even hit him before he dies. Oh, a new item. Cinder and Stone.
Yeah, I have that made. It's crazy. That is, you gotta soft focus, and then it's GG with that thing.
Gain 1 stack of Furnace for 30 seconds after a rune attack. Rune damage is increased by 15% for each stack of Furnace. So you basically just spam rune attacks and get stacks of Furnace.
Massive damage. Massive damage.
Focus cost increased by 8 for each stack of Furnace. Okay. Poor guy. 2 Radiant Embers. Another one of the daggers. Nimble. Oh, did I not pick up the dagger because it was small? 13 to 3-7. Wow.
Oh.
Another sinew. Oh, sorry. Sublime. The Midnight Blade. Got a heavy, and this is an indestructible Midnight Blade. kind of neat. It just says durability removed. There's no durability mod on the thing, so I guess it being indestructible isn't exactly a bad thing. A flaming sinew. Stats on it are really bad, though. Another falling star. See if it's any good. Damage is increased by 8% of current focus. Sounds absolutely insane, by the way.
That does sound.
Sounds just like you could just build massive amounts of focus. Just put all your points into focus. And then you could even use that, I wonder if there's like a way you could finagle it with like the rings. Because if you think about it, it probably does count your focus as your focus for this effect, right? So like, thinking about it logically, if you use the ring that makes you spend health instead of focus, you could potentially like still have max focus for every single spell. You kind of get what I'm saying? So you build focus to max, and then you have max focus for every spell that you fire, and then all your spells are doing like ridiculous amounts of damage.
Oh, that's the spear. The lightning spear.
You got a spear?
No, I didn't leave it. It's right here. I can tell by the picture.
Oh, the Proud Lance? Let's take a look. It's gain momentum while moving. Shock buildup increased by 7% for every 5 stacks of momentum. Damage resistance increased by 7% for every 10 stacks of momentum. And movement speed increased by 6%. Lightning Dash, Knockdown Swirl, Reap, and Pulse of Health. It's got Ritualistic, Focus gain increased, but Stamina cost increased. I didn't have that one yet. Run away! Another lacquered bow. Get like a whole bunch of Plague Eater from this guy too. Ritualistic, but yeah, I don't think that's a good one for the lacquered bow. I already got so many of those. I'm almost completely full.
So I'm gonna have to start looting.
Yeah, your turn.
Falstad sword.
Oh, nice. The facets really added another layer to the uniques, which was really cool. Ooh, don't jump off the edge. 3 fallen embers? Dang. We should just take all the, all of them and split them at the end of this or something. So far I've got 10 Fallen Embers, 10 Essence Embers. Of course I had 5 when I came in here. 6 Radiant Embers, and 5 Sublimes. There's a new item. What's that?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that before. I don't think I have.
Let's take a look at it. I can't pick it up because I've got freaking.
Oh,
I only
that's a
got
lot.
one. Only got one inventory space.
Gain enlightenment 6 seconds after shocking. Stamina cost reduced while enlightened. Damage resistance increased while enlightened. Wow. Charged bolt, lightning bolt, static. Oh wow.
It sounds like a
This is
sorceress. Sounds like a sorceress item.
Yeah. This might be up your alley.
What's that?
It's a nice one too. It rolled heavy.
Maybe on the floor. Because that was full.
You traded me an item though. Should have been 1 for 1.
I know, but it went on the floor. So every time you shock, you get enlightenment. It's not stacks, it's just you get it as soon as you shock. Like you shock everything.
Yep. 6 seconds. I'm flicking shock. You get those buffs.
Look at that crit chance. 40% crit chance.
Yeah.
Really low
a
crit
crazy
damage,
wand.
but sounds like a fun character.
Game better than Titan Quest 2. I mean, I like both games. But I am liking this better right now. This has a little more of an end game. Oh, I see an Essence Ember on one of those bodies.
Another one of the lances.
The wand again.
Blue. Definitely getting enough to make characters with. The EXP on this is kind of insane as well. Kind of nutty how much EXP we're getting. Anything good that time?
There's no loot there besides the ring?
Sometimes he dies in a weird spot and the loot goes in a weird location, and there's tons of bodies all over the place too. You never know. I don't see any loot. Maybe we broke them.
I got a ring, but I didn't get any other, like, there's no embers or anything. No essences.
Huh. I don't think it really even shows the damage that you're doing.
It goes to another line, it's kind of funny.
I have a feeling the ranged characters are going to get a little tuned. Another lance.
It's broken, dude. It's broken.
I don't see the other. Oh, there it is. Corrupting Ember. And this is definitely going to get fixed too. There's no way they're going to let this stay. Just like he backs up and almost falls off the platform. Another shield. Just infinite farming of the Echo Knight. It's that main knockout shot that does most of your damage. You hit like a Mack truck with that knockout shot. Oh.
My shocking leap one does like 11k too. It's amazing. And I'll show you. Boom, right on him. 13,000.
Nice.
That one only costs 50 focus. But you have to be up close.
Oh, there it is, right there. What is it? Oh, it's the fetid club. The fetid club.
Use the retreating this time.
Like 3.5k to 4k shot.
Yeah, that was the one that shoots multiple shots. Alright, I am full, so I guess we'll kill him, and then we gotta go loot our chest.
Yep. Another corpse smeared blade.
Alright, let's move on. That gun height got farmed.
Another ring of determination.
Yeah, put in a box. You're stuck in here with me.
Wow. That's a nice ring.
True. Agility ring there.
There's a jade ring in here with a 4%. It's better than the jade ring I'm using right now, which is a 3%.
It's all you.
It's going on my fingers. It's on my fingers now.
We're supposed to just check the vendor. We filed it. Speaking of vendor checking, it's time. It's past 8 o'clock. Time to check my Finleys. Finley checking.
See what had happened was. What had happened was.
Check the Finley down the street. Checking Finley.
What a curious why being punished. Nothing seems like.
You cannot rush an oak, so you're.
Why do you never have what I need you to have? Why do you never have what I want? Why do you never have what I need? Why do you never have it?
Better here than outside.
I guarantee shells will again by sun. You must grasp.
Seren, I must be good.
Alright, what you got? You got a sombrero?
Call, well, tell her it's from
One must always say.
The hell? I've never gotten that close before. Rowan found an old tome with a complete translation of the inscription from the Crucible. Oh, I think I have done that before. That's when you find out that the training ground had been corrupted by the Echo Knight and blah, blah,
Yep.
blah.
Yeah, the guy comes there and he's hitting on her. He's like so impressed that there's another bookworm and it's a girl, and he's like super. He's got a super hard for her. He's like, oh yeah.
Super, super hard, baby, super duper
Her
hard.
name is Elsa. She's like, what was your name again? He gets all excited to say his name.
So you use armor penetration on all your items?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. Well, all where I can fit it.
Where you can fit it.
I mean, I guess that's the benefit of you. If you use all plague, then you can fit both crit damage and penetration. Razor sharp. You're sick.
I need big chests, and I cannot lie. I need a couple chests so I can fly. I need to put some doojangs in the chest. Oh my dear lord, I have so much.
Better heed.
You cannot rush an oak. Let me know.
Frickin' Whitaker, man, always letting me down. He's never got any chests.
I mean, you could just craft them.
Letting me down. I don't have the
You cannot rush.
the materials most of the time to make the damn things.
Sacrament and gold.
I mean, the 20 chests are just pine wood and copper or something. It's really easy, but I don't know how much the big chests cost. I've never crafted the big chests.
The medium, I did the medium a couple times.
Enchantment, if you have a barrier, yeah. Deadly. It's garbage today.
Is your faith stronger than a claw? Fresh, I see you.
Just put all my items in paint.
What more proof do you need?
The gate should never have
My expertise is dealing with
leaving seconds.
That gate has always
Enigmas for sale. Paradox ever.
2 fallen embers. 1 radiant ember. A magic ember. I think I would like to try a spellcaster. Either that or like a big meaty boy two-hander. See how much damage I can do in a single swing.
I remember visiting.
Bleed seems interesting.
Seems like it's a percentage of the damage you do, though. Unfortunately, that's what all the like the burn.
I'm being punished for my
Good date.
I wonder. There's not really a lot of information on this game, so. Bleed and no rest for the wicked is a physical damage over time that triggers specifically when affected enemies move. It functions as a non-elemental status effect, allowing it to potentially stack with other elemental debuffs. It's highly effective against high-level armored enemies. The trigger condition deals damage while the enemy is actively moving. Damage type categorized as physical damage, which is distinct from elemental damage. It is often paired with gear that provides lifesteal, healing from bleeding enemies. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Application can be applied via weapon infusions or specific weapons that already have the bleeding enchantment. Pairs well with physical or cold builds and can be enhanced by reducing enemy resistances. Bleed and barrier is nuts.
There, I put all my items in paint and then put them in one screenshot. You can see what I put on all my gear there.
Armor penetration increases all types of damage, including elemental, making it essential for damage-focused builds. It directly mitigates damage reduction, ensuring higher damage output for both physical and elemental hits. Well, that explains why you're doing so much more damage than me. I figured armor penetration was for physical damage. Sounds to me like armor penetration just simply works in general, like against everything.
Yep.
Whereas I'm going for the lesser, like, lightning damage increases. I don't have any armor penetration increases. I probably should have just tested. I probably should have just tested that.
You can do both though. It's not even like it's not an either or. You literally can do.
They take up the same slot, don't they? No, they take up the same slot as the critical hit chance.
No. Crit is separate. Crit's separate. Offense is separate, and elemental is separate.
Which category does the armor pen take up?
Offensive.
Which is
There's an offensive category. There's a crit category, which is separate than offensive, and then there's an elemental category, which is separate than crit or offensive. They're all separate. That's why you can just stack damage to the moon. When I looked at it, I was
so
like,
armor
oh, this is
penetration is the sword facing upward. Crit is the sword facing downward. And elemental
you can
is
just
the
look
one
at the sheet that you pinned. The sheet that you pinned has it.
Mm.
Like the categories.
What
That's
am
what I
What
did.
am I putting in that category?
I just looked at the sheet that you showed me, and I was like, "Oh, I know how to design an item. This sheet just tells me." Like, I pick one from each category. GG.
I guess I haven't been choosing that category at all on my items. Interesting.
Like essence embers, you can craft the exact item you want. What is this game?
Well, that's just my misunderstanding. I thought it was mainly just against physical damage. I mean, it makes sense, because when you build armor in this game, it doesn't give you elemental resistances. It gives you physical resistance, and then you have to build elemental resistances to build your elemental resistance. At least I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it works. Let's see here, hold on. So, like, these gloves don't have any elemental resistance on them. They're 24 armor. So let's see, I got 51 physical, 71 fire. Nope. It is actually increasing. Okay. So your armor actually increases your elemental resistance as well on your character. Huh. Something I should have been paying attention to. Sounds like I need to redesign all my equipment now. Every single piece of gear. That probably explains why my damage is so low versus bosses too, because the bosses probably have like crazy amounts of armor. So getting the armor penetration is probably huge for those.
Yeah, like this character does way more damage than my first character. And if I use the technology I did on my first character, when I go low life, I can have all my gear be even more effective, 40% more effective each piece.
I miss home.
I could do that, which would be crazy. I don't feel the need to do it because I do so much damage already. Like the game's already trivial at this point with this gear.
I mean, the amount of damage that I do right now, even without the armor penetration, is kind of nutty. Like I'm seeing basically like anywhere between. I don't even know how to count those numbers. It's all small hits, of course, because I'm using two-handers, and the two-handers are getting like 2 hits at a time. But I'm looking at like 140 damage like per swing, it looks like, with 2 swings, which is like 280, and I'm getting off like anywhere between. I don't even know how many attacks it is, like, and it varies, of course, depending on whether I crit or not. But like, I mean, let's just make a safe bet and say that I'm getting what looks to be like 12 attacks per second. And that's like 12 double attacks per second is what it seems like. I don't know, like 12 times, like, let's say an average of like 100 damage. I mean, I should still be doing around like 1,200 damage a second. Main problem with this character is like actually staying in there in the thick of it and actually, you know, like taking the damage from the boss while you're sitting there swinging your weapons.
Yep. Every time I want to go with a melee character, I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I literally am getting interrupted. I have to dodge like every attack 30 times in a row, or I can just sit back and go pew pew to death.
Well, I feel like this character probably would have been better as a physical, so you could focus on staggering. Maybe even focus specifically on staggering so that you could lock the target down. Or even maybe cold might have been better to freeze them so you could just sit there and like annihilate them while they were frozen. I mean, it's small things that you could potentially change at some point to see like how far you could push it in different directions. Freaking 15 essence embers in here right now.
It's crazy.
I wonder, I'm gonna go gaze at the uniques and see if I want to build a character around one of them. Sounds like fun. I've done enough lightning builds. I think I might not want to do a lightning build, but that one wand with all like the cool lightning spells does seem kind of interesting.
Right.
Seems like there's a lot of lightning-based weapons in here. There's the Midnight Blade, which is lightning. There's the Sinew, the Proud Lance, which is also lightning, and then there's that new wand we found, which was also lightning.
But the Proud Lance is weird though. It's shock. I wouldn't even call it lightning. It's shock only. Like it's very defensive. If you look at it, you get while you're moving, you get like a ton of damage resistance.
Well, every
It's
time you
insane.
shock, you get that ridiculous explosion, right? So like it's just gonna be like tons of explosions.
But you lose momentum as soon as you stop moving. It's like instantly off. It's very fast.
Hmm.
Played around with it very little.
Tarnished wand. the hell are these abilities? I kind of want to just like put the wand on. I know I won't get the good effects, but I could at least play with the. I could play with it. Looks like it has lightning infusion by default.
So this is the Jewess.
The serum! Heresy
Your duty
in
is to
our
say.
midst.
Okay, the attack cycle on the wand's kind of neat. I don't have the focus to actually even use any of these spells. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. I'm dumb. Focus cost increased. Focus cost increased. Focus cost increased. There you go. Now I can use the spells. Okay, well that is really cool.
Oh, that was awesome.
That's amazing. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, what's this one? It seems like it's just automatically striking them with lightning. Yeah. It's like it's like a lightning storm, basically. Okay, I can't use the other one though because I don't have enough focus. I'm already naked, and I don't have enough freaking focus. I can go get the
We
ring.
look to you.
Pestilences inside
Dude,
our
this static
walls.
thing lasts forever, Leon.
Streets, our homes.
Like, you know, this wand might actually be like, if I swap over, does the static thing just stay?
In our midst.
Dude, this is crazy.
Darkens us.
Like, it lasts for like really long time. I mean, look, I can just switch to it, and now I just have it on my character, and I can just run over here, and I can just like have the static shocking the monster while I'm using my regular weapons. It's just free damage. It's literally just another like thing you could just throw on your character for just free damage. Look at it. It's doing 101 right now per shock. And it just keeps shocking over and over and over again. That was a 221 crit. That thing probably hit really hard. Let's find out what this third ability is.
To sacrament.
Pestilences inside our walls. In our streets. Our homes.
I need to get the focus ring so I can actually like wear the damn thing. It's also not scaled either, I would assume, because the wand requires intelligence, I guess. No, it's faith. Okay, so that is scaled then. Interesting. What's up, Steph? How's it going? Well, your name looks really fancy today. Do I even have enough to use it? No, I'm still shy. Dang it. Is there any way for me to get more focus so I can actually like test this last skill? I guess not. I guess not. I mean, yeah, with just those two abilities, it seems really interesting. I like that charged bolt ability that just kind of goes out and... Is that what it is? Yeah, the charged bolt ability is only 50, and it just goes... Really cool looking. You know, that could be a really interesting skill to use alongside that fire mechanic. Where you have the monsters burning, and then you use that, and that would just, like, hit everything on the screen and cause them to explode.
That'd be cool. Made half of it. How long does static last? That's what you're talking about, right? Static?
A long time, it seems like. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say it's at least 60 seconds. I could always time it. Anything I'd like to see updated in D2R?
This island will be his. You don't look from around.
I have a list. I have a list. Little things, you know. I have a whole, like, YouTube channel based in that has, like, all the little DJs on it, and I listed out everything. Let's see. Let's get a little timer and test it. Stopwatch. I mean, we're already past the 20-second mark. Still going. We're about halfway, 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's about 60 seconds. I mean, we'll go the whole distance anyway, just to be sure, but... Yeah. Yeah, so it's 60 seconds. That's actually pretty good. 1 full minute.
I saw that. Be an eye, eh?
This, charge vault is, like, really cool. I can't lie, it's actually really neat. It's doing 323 damage to this monster right now. For a big giant AoE attack that hits, like, the whole screen, that's actually kind of crazy. Imagine if I had armor pen.
We deserve answers.
Time before the pestilence is
Alright, let's just
inside
go
our
play with some of the
walls,
other
inside our
items.
walls. You know,
You don't look from around here.
I mean, that's part of it too, is that the unique items aren't just about the ability, like the effects on the item, it's also about the abilities that it gives you. I can't test that third ability though, because I don't have enough focus. Shank cost 150. It's called Lightning Bolt. Judging by everything else on the weapon, it seems like it's pretty cool. Let's check out the, no, let's just grab some of these items. Let's grab this one, let's grab this one. I kind of want to just play with the abilities and see what they do.
This island
That
will
gate is
keep
always
on Make a fortune in sacrament.
Matter of time before the pestilence
look to you,
is
not
inside our
Sarah.
wall.
Okay, so first up, let's do the corpse smeared blade. That's a chongus. Slow. Super big, super slow. Interesting. It has something called thorns. What does that do? Does it give me thorns? Oh, okay. So it's just a buff that gives me thorns. I mean, it's doing damage, I suppose. This thing is slow and unwieldy. Like, it's so slow that the little training dummy hits me in between every single strike. Alright, let's try B. Interesting. That was called Scream. Okay. Then we also have Berserk Flurry. And Slashing Spin. Okay. That didn't really seem very amazing. This weapon is like the biggest, slowest, chongus-y, like... let's try the other one. Okay. It's kinda nice, I guess. Alright, moving on. Big, heavy, slow weapon. Seems like it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright, now we got a staff. Ice Sweep, Glacial Spike, Hail, and Blink. It's definitely ice infused. Alright. Ice Sweep. Rather big ice attack. Okay. Glacial Spike. Kind of like a multi-shot. What does Blink do? Oh, literally just a teleport. Okay. Let's take a look at it again from further away. Oh, it's like five shots. If I attack like really close range, do all 5 hit at the same time? Oh, well there's something there. Hold on a second. So there was like a charge up on the ability. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Alright, so I noticed that if I hold down the button, it doesn't fire immediately and it charges. And then it maxes out. Okay, and then they get larger. Alright. This is painful. Building focus with that thing. Alright, let's try the other one. I don't have enough, do I? No. So can't use the 150. What is that one? That's the, oh, that's the glacial spike. Okay, so hail is the one that I was using. I don't have enough focus. I don't have enough focus. Need a little more focus. Let's take a look at some of these others. Like Sinew. Sinew has piercing spin, piercing flurry, channel, and pulse of health. It's a nice multi-hit attack there. It's kind of nice. I mean, that's kind of a really powerful, like, multi-strike. Pulse of health is just a heal, and channel is, I think, switching between health and focus or something. Piercing dodge, electric enchantment, it's a triple swipe. What this meaty boy got? This thing hits hard. Oh, it's got a charge up attack too. 554. What's the main stat on this thing? Faith? Okay, that makes sense. So I'm actually getting real damage out of it. Kind of attack does kind of the same thing. Whirlwind. Okay. One thing I noticed about this thing is it staggers like crazy. This thing is a staggering machine. 8% of current weight, which means that I basically don't have any weight equipped at the moment. Oh yeah, that's nice. The running attack is a slam, a jump slam. Okay. This one has to do with charging. What's the charge button anyway?
I think mine's V or something.
I don't know what mine is. Shoulder barge, LB and right B at the same time. Does not seem to work. That's a lie. Hold for charge attack. Huh.
We look to you, not the
Heresy in our midst.
Make a fortune.
That gate
Wouldn't
is
you
all
like to see sacrament?
She gets covered in blood whenever she goes to like hit that training dummy. It's a training dummy. It's not alive. Why is it squirting blood at him? Why is it squirting blood? 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 I mean, this tarnished one seems interesting. Wasn't planning on doing it in a lightning build, but not really sure I like the one that I have that has attack stamina cost increased. I guess I could build focus a different way. Rather interesting because it does come with the lightning enchantment on its own. You know how like we were talking about the other day about like you have to choose between an enchantment and like your gem and like whatnot, and so like you can't really use your facet to get the enchantment. Like this is the one weird situation where you essentially get to have your enchantment, which is the lightning on the weapon, and then you also have the gem slot free, and then you get the facet free too, because it already comes with the enchantment.
Juan?
That could be a fun build. I could maybe do Falstade's Barricade together with the Tarnished Wand. It says gain focus, 8% focus on block. It could be an interesting setup. Yeah, that sounds like fun. You want to make a new character?
You can start. I have 2 level 6s. I was playing around with new characters, so I can just catch up or join you when you're at 6.
We're gonna make a paladin.
You can make a server.
Briar Tuck. Briar Shock. Briar Shock. Laggy. Laggy. So freaking laggy, sir. Dear Lord Jesus, all the lag. Look at everything it lags. Is there barrier on block? Full list of enchantments. Search. Barrier. Barrier on damage dodged. Barrier on consuming food. Barrier on parry. Huh. Block. It's like all the block modifiers are on the shield, so using Falstads completely eliminates me from getting any block modifiers. One thing I need to test is whether or not Thorns applies when you're blocking. That would be an interesting test. Because we could potentially do a Thorns build with this as well. Do damage on block and then have Thorns as well and then have them just like stack together. Probably have something with Thorns on it in here. Actually, that sword has the Thorns skill on it. The corpse smeared blade. I can just get some focus, cast it on myself, and then test it that way.
Never felt a city.
You don't look from around here.
The serum!
Your duty is to sacrifice.
Heresy in
You see the D2 sort of announcement video today? Yeah, that's why there's a thing down in the bottom corner of my screen. You know, see that thing down there? See that thing? Is the thing? See the thing? The thing down there? See the thing? Instantly staggered for some reason. I guess because I have no armor. Okay, I'm doing 31 damage with that. So let's put the corpse smeared blade back on. Cast Thorns on ourselves. Take it off. And block. And there's two numbers. So that seems like a semi-viable setup.
We deserve answers.
It's only a matter of time before the pestilence is inside our walls.
Do I have any guesses?
Make a fortune in sacrifice.
I dare not guess anything. A ladder reset and a stash tab?
I remember this.
And a pinch on the butt cheek? Like, that's a little high. You know what? I'm sorry. The pinch on the butt cheek was a little high. It's a little. That was just a little too much. I'm sorry. There's no way they'd go for the pinch on the butt cheek. That's my apologies. My apologies.
The mainland church does not speak for
Not sure what I want to put in these. I definitely want to spend focus. Take a look on my other character. See what socketables I want to put in the shield. I don't think low life is going to do well for a character that it wants to get wailed on all the time. Let me put my equipment back on.
the mainland church does not speak. I guarantee. Shells, what we
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
The glint of steel in your eyes.
I felt
Infuse.
So dumb. You spend like 100 plus focus on an attack, and you just one little stab interrupts it.
Yeah, that was
I don't know why you would
not the
ever
greatest. That's not the
play a
greatest.
two-hand build. Like, it's just so slow. You just get interrupted and it's over.
I mean, I'm assuming the two-handers have the potential for the highest damage output, but
a heathen outside.
What more proof do you need? Your true armor is your will.
Artisma herbs. All right, Paladin, let's go. Come on, Paladin. Paladin dance, no. Cheese. Should be an interesting combination.
The blight of time.
The Serum's still alive. That's interesting.
They walk
Never thought a city so
So this is the Jewel of Sac.
Every time I equip a unique weapon, I'm disappointed.
It's only a matter of time before the pestilence is inside our walls.
What's happening in the
I know
D2
I am.
update? We don't know. We just know that they specifically said they were going to do a D2 update. That's all we know.
Show him the clip. That's it. Ginger's just gonna play the clip every time. The 30-second clip.
The 30-second clip.
They not only mention D2R by name, but they also flash it on the screen in the graphic.
Mm-hmm. Flash it on the screen in the graphic.
It's announcement of an announcement.
They don't really tell us anything more than that, unfortunately. I don't like how he freaking staggers me every single time he hits me. I'm blocking. Maybe it's just because I'm level 1.
We look to you, not the serum.
The serum!
Well, you're gonna need poise resistance if you plan on getting hit.
I'll miss out.
Yeah.
Never felt a
Wouldn't
city
you like to see sacrament?
I have no idea what the update's about. I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but obviously they have made it very clear that there is some sort of update, so. Tune in with me on February 11th. Unless I come up with a leak before then.
It's so embarrassing.
What's embarrassing?
Just charging up like this giant whirlwind with this mace,
Mm-hmm.
and get stabbed one little stab and you're interrupted. It's like, what is the point of an attack that attacks multiple times, spins your character around so slowly that one little poke is going to stop it after spending 100 plus resources? Like, it doesn't add up. The math ain't mathing.
The only thing I can think is that the damage potential on those weapons is ridiculous. They must hit like, I mean, you hit your bow and you hit for like 13k. They must hit for like frickin' 26k or some bull crap like when they're capped out, which seems like completely unnecessary.
Yep. And way harder to achieve since you attack way slower. And you have to be up close.
I get his rings and everything in order. I mean, there's stuff pointing toward it. We've been seeing like things pointing towards some sort of update for a while. So, for those of you who haven't been in the know, like the ladder reset should have been like January 30th. That was our first sign that something was up. Second sign was a there was a patch on the on like the, not the test server, but there's like a Blizz sort of like internal thing that apparently they can see whether or not it's patched or not. Apparently it was. It was patched up, so there's a patch that happened. And then not only was there a patch that happened, when they announced that they were having some sort of like 30 or 35th anniversary. I think it's the 35th anniversary of Blizzard and the 30th anniversary of Diablo. Like, you know, thing going on. So like that was happening, and then so like everybody was like, oh, okay, so maybe there's a, you know, like gonna be an announcement at this event, right? But nobody knew whether there was actually going to be an announcement or not. So then they actually release a video. In the video, the guy literally states that there's going to be an announcement to Diablo 4 or Diablo 2, like, and flashes the Diablo 2 thing on the screen when he says it. So like, I'm sure I have it right here somewhere. I mean, so if anybody doubts that something's coming, I don't know what, that something's coming, like, there definitely is something coming. Like, you can clearly see right here, he actually specifically states, hang on, let me turn it up so you guys can hear it.
Across all of our games to share, including Diablo 2 Resurrected. We'll announce.
So not only did he say all of our games and then specifically stated Diablo 2 Resurrected, he then flashes Diablo 2 Resurrected on the screen as if to be like, definitely D2R Resurrected. Like, this, we're not leaving this one out. Like, and then like, it's interesting. I guess we're gonna find out. You gonna learn today, boy. You gonna learn today. What you gonna learn? You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. Oh, there's another Falstead's barricade in here. I should have checked them and see which one was better. I think this one might actually be better. Oops. They said major update? When did they say major? I don't remember them saying major.
This is interference in the free market.
Greetings.
I don't remember this.
better here than outside.
I'm being greatest victory. You must cross.
So Falstad's Barricade has an interesting effect of giving you back focus when you block. It's like 8% or 9% focus when you block. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that should be everything I need. There's gonna be a way you could just like look at your mentions, see who mentioned you, and just go straight to the mentions. Why is it so difficult? Hmm. Bink. Alright. Naked boy. Naked boy, naked boy, naked boy. That's a naked boy. He's a naked boy. Come on, naked. He's a naked boy. Naked, he's a naked boy. Is that an interesting idea? Since I don't know what the damage ranges are on, or the mod ranges are on all these items, it'd probably be a good idea if I just like hacked in a bunch of sublime or radiants and capped out the uniques to see what the maximum values are. That way I'd actually know what the maximum values are, since you can't see it in this game like you can in a lot of others.
You can check their website. They have a tool.
They're all on the website?
They have a build tool on their website where you can add items and stuff. It might be on there.
Hmm. 20% damage on block. Now it goes up to 10% focus on block. And 25% damage on block. Hmm. Let's take a look at the Tarnished Wand. Stamina cost reduced by up to 30% while enlightened. Damage resistance up to 20% while enlightened. Huh. Bleeder's Delight, Cinder and Stone, Corpse Runner Blade, Falling Sky, Fausted's Fury, Fetid Club, Lacquered Bow, Midnight Blade, Proud Lance, Sinew, Tarnished Wand. I don't think we have that one. Wind of Death. The Dawn That Never Comes. Dual Wielding Gauntlets. Gain 1 of 3 tolls for 15 seconds after damage taken. Damage increased by 10 to 20% on first toll, lifesteal 10 to 20% on second toll, and damage resistance reduced by 20 to 40% on the third toll. Huh.
They're kind of stupid. Like, you get more damage out of a regular item and not have that penalty.
Hmm.
And not have to take damage first.
Well, there's a shield we're missing too. Glimmering Bulwark. Gain enlightenment for 6 seconds after a parry. Rune damage increased by 10 to 20% while enlightened. Focus gain increased by 30% while enlightened. Hmm. There's no unique armors or boots or anything like that. Rings. Battlecry, Ring of Determination, Scarlet, and Serendipity. So those are all the ones we already have. So we're only missing like 2 uniques. The Dawn That Never Comes and the Shield, which... the parry shield. Huh. I miss my character's speed already. He's so fast.
Yeah, it's depressing messing around with this two-hander.
I mean, you can make the two-handers much faster.
I see. The sickness fills the very air above our heads. This is what you're...
So the Inquisition all again.
Time.
Yeah, well, that's all of that. I don't know what else I would do with the Plague Digger. There's really no other purpose for it. I wonder how power leveling would work in this game. Like, what if you joined me? We went into the Crucible. I do my best to stay back and not die like a pleb. And then once it's clear, I run around and collect all the little EXP orbs. Because basically in this game, they don't even give you EXP when you kill a monster. You only get EXP when you pick up the orbs. So I basically just run behind you and pick up the orbs. You want to try it?
Do it in a high-level Crucible or a Crucible that's to your level?
Yeah, you do. You would do it. I think you would open it.
Well, then, in that case, you should probably put the experience thing on all your items, because you can get experience as infusion on all your items, and then you can pop the experience elixir for like 30% more. So you can have like, I don't know, 100% double experience or something.
I was just
For an
curious.
hour?
I was just curious if like the EXP gain that we would get, like from just like a regular run, would be like a crazy amount for this character, or whether it would be like really low. Like I don't know if it's going to be like pro-rated for this character or not. It's something I wanted to test.
We can test it both ways.
Yeah.
Realm, bow character, realms. We'll just go to Leon to join.
What's new?
Tested.
What's up, Derek? Yeah, crossplay would be a big change. I'd be excited about that, because a lot of the people who play on consoles get upset that they can't play with us. Crossplay would be pretty cool. That would be nice. Crossplay would be nice. I mean, I figure I'd probably just stay in the room until you complete it, and then run out and collect all the EXP.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would not get hit by my bow attack at all, because you probably insta die.
Look, I got like 1 HP. I got base, probably 100.
Soon they'll be scaled to my level, I assume.
Look at this, it's shiny! Boom! I figure with this Falstad's barricade, which is actually kind of nice, you can gain 9% or up to 10% focus on blocking an attack. So, like, theoretically, you could block an attack. If you have enough focus, 10% of that, whatever you've got, could be crazy. So I figured I'd probably build a whole bunch of focus. Get my focus up really high.
Alright, see if you gain any XP. Oh, were you in here?
I'm in here now.
You see any things to loot?
Oh, I wasn't in here. I saw you out, or was I just like completely brain dead? Yeah, I wasn't in here when you killed stuff, so probably let's go to the next one. Yeah, I don't have any doojanks either. No things to spend.
Yeah, one job.
I mean, I wasn't in here. You didn't sure I was in there.
I might be able to disable the traps after this level.
Yeah, I mean, I see the EXP or whatever it is over there. I would assume it's EXP.
Everything's dead, so just run around and pick up the XP. Are you gaining XP?
Maybe because I didn't hit anything? I don't know. Maybe it's one of those situations where you gotta hit stuff. I mean, I could always fire off one of those lightning things in the center of the room and then just like let it tag everything. There you go, remove all environmental effects. Here, let me hit the monster first. With a bomb or something. Or... There you go. Alright, tagged me. Well, no EXP? Yeah, I'm getting like nothing. 0. I don't think my EXP has gone up even the tiniest bit.
So then, let's launch one of your level. It might be a level 10.
Oh no, Leon! He died! I'll join you, Leon.
So, I guess you gotta go to...
It's probably contribution based. That's what would be my assumption.
Should do one that's scaled to you though as a test.
I mean, if I open it, does that work, or am I not allowed to open it because this isn't my run?
You can try it. Try opening it and see if anything you can kill anything.
Okay, I can open it. I'm going in.
Yeah, I mean you can do the crucible as soon as you get to the main city because you just have to run into it.
I mean, I don't know what level these guys are. Guess we're gonna find out.
I mean, you'll know right away how much damage.
Yeah, they got the stupid knights in here. I want to fight them. Yeah, it seems like I did that. Yeah, okay. I got like no HP. What the hell?
Yeah, they're scaling you now.
Okay, well I guess you can just come in here and level up then. Like these are like baby monsters. Ow. Except for the fact he just killed me. He triple stomped my face.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my
How do
mind.
I leave this place on purpose or do I have to die?
I think you have to die.
Well, actually, I might be able to just teleport out. Yeah, I can teleport out.
I want to see this spell that I haven't been able to test yet. I mean, I am actually able to kill things in here, which is weird. I feel like I should be able to. Like, the monsters are just, like, straight up getting one-shot half the time.
Yeah, you get the same XP whether I kill him or you kill him. I'm watching. The other one wasn't giving you XP when they were my level.
Oh, I just don't know.
Are these all low-level items, by the way? Like, can you wear all these items at like level 1 or 2 that you just got?
Level 5, level 5. Can't wear them because they're level 5. I'm not level 5.
5 seems to be the minimum.
I wonder if the Echo Knight himself would give massive amounts of, He was giving lots of XP for us when we were killing him. Like, lots of XP. Money. Everything's so weak. You can just run around one-shotting everything. That'd be one way to farm the Echo Knight too. You could get like one character come in that's a low level, and you can just have the low level character run in, like start the thing, and you can just farm the Echo Knight with a low level character. Not that it's really necessary, but.
So high up here.
So I am a me. So the Crucible can essentially be a replacement for just like doing the regular grind. That's what it looks like. Bombs. Failed to equip gear. Requirements not met. Oh god, just jumped off myself. Easiest run Leon's ever done. Around one-shotting everything.
Yep. Our fantasy comes on hard. Hashtag play melee.
Hashtag melee's the best. It's totally not the best. It's totally not. Leon's on. Oh, dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, that thing boots you right out too. I don't even care. Yeah, the EXP is pretty bad, I'll be honest. Seems like I'm getting basically nothing. There's definitely some sort of like penalty or something.
Well, I mean, if we go to your, like, if you create a new server and we go to that, I wonder how that is.
I wonder if it's because I'm in a group with you, or if it's because of like being on a high level server, or me not putting enough contribution in on the kill, or I don't know. Definitely seems like they tied the power leveling in the bud. Nipped it in the bud. It definitely doesn't seem difficult to level either. It certainly seems like it's difficult to level like this. I mean, I'm still level 2. So
Yeah,
I got one whole level. That's terrible.
You would have been like level 5 or 7 by now if you were just
Yeah.
in the game.
Now we'll have shit coming from the
Or if I just go to like just a random game and just start killing stuff, I wonder what happens. Even if it's high level stuff, I wonder if I can still get EXP off of it. I'm curious. I didn't mean to do that. I'm curious if it's because I'm in the group with a high level, or if it's specifically just like a penalty for me fighting high level monsters, or because I felt like earlier when I was fighting higher level monsters on like a low level character, I was getting a lot of EXP. It seemed like, but now it just kind of seems like it's the opposite.
That guy definitely has no health.
You murder him in like one hit.
He's got like nothing.
It's like this place is very inside my mind.
There. Alright, so I'm on a server without you. I'm gonna go into the echo chamber. Just all by myself. I have 63, I have 100 EXP. And I'm dead already. Oh god. Okay. Stupid, freaking hyper aggressive monster just like ripped me to shreds. One more time. I don't know about Falstad's barricade because it has that damage on block, but then like it also has very high poise damage on blocking as well. So you just take huge amounts of poise damage whenever you block. So you just get knocked down like immediately.
Soon all will be quiet. The voices whisper of your
Gear he drops is level 13. Unfortunate.
You are but an echo.
Hoping he dropped low level gear. That'd be nice to have low level sets.
I think I got 1 EXP from that monster I killed. Like legitimately 1. I wonder if it's the Crucible
What you
specific.
call it? That's what I said. You should try like doing the Saltborn Tower or whatever level 3 zone and see.
Since they're level 21 here, I'm gonna kill a crab. Come here, crab. Crab's got some serious HP. Not be fell in the water. Yeah, no EXP.
It's you and me then.
How come you were getting so many embers earlier with me? He doesn't. Maybe it's just level. I don't think he ever drops me embers. Player though.
Oh my goodness. I don't understand how they throw those like Molotov cocktails and stuff. And they literally, so like the Molotov cocktail leaves their hand. And it's already in the air traveling towards you, and then you dodge and it will just like magnet change to your new location. Like, bro, it's already left his hand. It's not a magic missile that like follows you around the arena. It's a freaking Molotov cocktail that he threw. Like, once it left his hand, like, it has no further, like, ability to redirect its location. Like, why? Why? Interesting.
Definitely a way to farm Echo Knight before your character is strong. Like if there was like a season reset or something.
And you just
You'd have
wanted to
a
get some
low-level
uniques or items or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over here, I struggle busting down the street. God, they get into like this attack string, and I don't have any HP or defense, so they just rip me to shreds. I don't want to be bullied, but you guys are mean. I don't want to be bullied, but you took out my spleen.
Someone's sneaking.
Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here, obviously. I guess my only choice is to go to a different server. Go to a different server. Dang it, I keep doing it by mistake. Stupid continue button. I hate you. Hate you. You know how many times I've been messed up by the damn continue button that puts me right back into the server that I just left because I was trying to go to a different server and I accidentally hit the continue button and it just throws me right back in the same server that I literally just left? What is that? Cody, how are you not awakened by these strange noises that sound like somebody's like beating on the outside of the house? Okay, well, you might not be awakened by them, but I hear them. Still lagging? Why does it do that? I don't understand why it lags like that.
They say he left already.
And then like it'll just randomly fix itself. I mean, one thing that we haven't done is tried like the game on the harder difficulty setting.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
There'll be nothing left to bear.
Forgot that existed.
Well, we can literally just make a realm on hard difficulty.
You know? The question is, which character do I play? Do I play the bow character, or do I play the Thor hammer thrower? It's hammer time. wonder if anything happens with the loot in that mode, or it's just
I think
harder.
maybe better loot.
I don't know. Usually, difficulty increase equals more loot. You get rewarded, or your reward could just be getting your butt slammed.
Whoa, you don't like it when they slam your butt? I mean, that's free service. That's free service, sir. I started a new game, killed some monsters on the beach. I'm like already like level 3. Took me like no time whatsoever. Almost 4. Like one monster away from 4. I'm a naked boy. I'm a naked boy in a naked world. There is no clothing. It is fantastic. Well, that ability is pretty OP. Is there a dude up there that needs to be punched in the face? There's no dude up there for be punching. That is not. There's a dude down there for be punching. Oh, okay. That was a little rude, but whatever. I'm gonna have to politely ask you to stop being rude. Oh. That's what you get for coming at me. I'll punch you in your nappy. This lightning surge thing is stupid. Like, it literally just does constant damage to any monster near you and just hits them over and over again. It also seems to chain in between when there's multiple targets. Like, it's gotta be one of the dumbest abilities I've seen. It's so broken. And it lasts for 60 seconds, and you can basically just cast it whenever you want to. But you don't even have to do anything. You just walk up to like a pack of monsters, and it'll just automatically, like, just lightning bolt them like once every 2 seconds or like 2.5 seconds or something. And it goes between all the targets. currently in range. They're dead. Yep, they're dead. Goodbye. It's kind of ridiculous. I think I should add that to my main character. It's essentially just free damage that I can just have running all the time.
I've been eaten.
Hey, 31 months, my brother. So many months. Will you not share your oats, brother? Nay, brother, I shall not share my oats. For once you are fattened, they will take you to the shed of no return. And from the shed they will emerge with bacon, which is made of you, brother. Nay, with those who go to the shed are sanctified in the holy light. You are just jealous of my oats, brother. Pom, 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 pom. Gotta figure out what crazy build I want to do in D2 next.
What's it gonna be?
Come and knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you. Crazy Diablo 2 builds for me. Thinking in my head all the different things I've tried. It worked fairly well. I don't know what the hell I'm missing. I feel like I've done just about every build in the game. It's not an exaggeration. Could do the Bo Jackson build this season. Requires a really good weapon to do the Bo Jackson build.
Maybe there's a new build that you don't know about.
Maybe there's a
announced
new
it.
class. Maybe there's a new
Yeah,
class,
yeah.
Leon.
Yeah, exactly. So it's hard to plan.
Maybe there's uniques. Maybe there's a new rune word. Maybe there's a new stash tab. Maybe there's a Warlord Saigon set. Wah, wah, wah. I feel like they're hyping people up too much, and whatever it's gonna be disappointing. Unless it's my idea that I sent them. I totally sent them an idea. Something that they easily could have put into action and would literally make Diablo 2 like one of the most popular games, if not the most popular game, like in the entire ARPG sphere. Would probably pull people away from Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4 and all other games if they just followed my idea, but no. But no. Plot twist. They're going to talk about how they fixed the paladin, and how the paladin in Diablo 4 was such a success that they're going to take the paladin in Diablo 2 and make it more like the paladin in Diablo 4. Hashtag D2 Crusader. Don't you want the D2 Crusader? Come on. Who? I can't even say that with a straight face. Ah, dang. I was trying to keep it up. I was trying to keep it together, too. I can't even say that with a straight face. Nobody wants the D2 Crusader. Okay. I know. The D2 Crusader would wipe... Yeah, the D2 Paladin will wipe the floor with the Crusader. You thought bad spirits had a hold of me? No, I just like to troll you guys. It's so hard. I trolled the entire community like one time so bad they were literally cussing at me and told me they never gonna watch my channel again. And I was like, every time they commented, I was like, sounds like you got sucker. I'm pretty sure it was when Diablo 4 was launching, and I made like a video that said like Paladin confirmed. And everybody was like, "Oh my God, Paladin's confirmed!" I mean, I both like and hate the Path of Exile 2 trade system. The Path of Exile 2 trade system highlights just how extremely common some items are to the masses, but extremely uncommon they are to like the individual. It's like you could do a solo self-found playthrough and you would want like a pair of painter's gloves, and you could try and get yourself a pair of painter's gloves for like days and they might not drop. And then like you go online and you look on the shop and there's like 7,854 of them for like 1 Exalt a piece, and like 8,752 of them with crappy stats for like 1 alchemy orb. I mean, the trade system in Path of Exile 2 is a double-edged sword. Yes, it's good. It's a very good trade system, 100%. But the trade system is so good that it highlights how badly the like system itself is for dropping the items and how rare those items are. Because like nothing's rare. Like the majority of items in the game, once viewed through the lens of that specific aspect, are no longer rare at all. It's like, oh look, nothing in the game is rare. And then, like, me and Leon played on that private server, and the private server's economy was so much more fun. It was so much more fun than, like, the standard, like, server. Because there wasn't, like, 10 million people farming every single aspect of the game and making every single aspect of the game, like, dirt cheap in terms of, like, how much they cost. I really enjoyed the private server. I thought the private server was, like, leagues better economy-wise than the live server. It actually felt like when I was doing, like, essences, like, the essences were actually worth doing. It felt like when I was doing, you know, like, the rituals, like, I was actually getting stuff that was worth, you know, getting. Whereas, like, most of the time you do, like, essences, and, like, most of the essences are completely and utterly trash. Even the good essences are basically worth nothing. If you're lucky, you might get an essence that's worth like 5 exalts or something. I don't know how you fix something like that either, because like I like to trade and I like to have stuff available to me, but I also realize how silly it is to be able to just have like an infinite number of things at your fingertips. I mean, to give you an analogy that makes sense, like say you went to an island and on this island, like they were extremely short on steel. And like nowhere they went, they couldn't find any iron, right? And then like you just pull up like an app on your phone and order like, you know, like 1,000 pounds of iron for like $10, and they're looking at you like you're absolutely insane. Like, how did you even do that? Like, oh my god, how did you do that? Like, we've been searching for iron for so long. Like, our country is like basically made of wood at this point because we haven't had any iron. Like, it's the trade system's so good that it literally creates situations like that, where you have somebody who doesn't use the trade system, who can't find anything, who is looking for the most simple pieces of equipment and can't find them, and then yet somehow the trade system like essentially highlights those items as the most common garbage. It's like Schrodinger's item. The item is both extremely rare and hard to find, and at the same time also extremely cheap and super easy to buy. No, one time I was playing, I was like, it was an item that dropped, and I was like, oh man, is this a new unique? I've never seen this before. Like, it's been 3 seasons, and I've never seen this. And he looks at it, and he's like, oh yeah, that was in the first game. That was in the season in the first game. I was like, you haven't seen that item yet? Like, that's the first time it's dropped. 3 seasons. I'm like, it's got to be worth something then. And I look it up, and it's 1 exalt. Woo. One exalt to rule them all. I'm not sure about this character yet. I don't know what to make of it. Might be a bad idea trying to combine the wand with the shield.
A Wandy Shieldy? It's just good to know you don't have to farm forever to find an item to move on to endgame. I mean, that's also part of the problem, though, right? Like, you shouldn't have to have an item to enter endgame. That's like a Diablo 3 thing. That's a Diablo 4 thing. Like, in Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, you know, you've got, like, this situation where you need this specific item, and it has to be, like, at a specific power level, and, like, it needs to have a specific stat so that you can, like, go into the end game and actually start participating. But, like, why? Like, why? Like, why set things up that way? I just got, like, absolutely rammed in the butthole there. I think that's a fallacy because people look at build guides. Every build I've made with a new skill in the game, like this Druid this season, and last season the Warrior, like I do all rare gear. Rare weapon, rare gloves, like rare every item, and I kill the whole game.
Well, I mean, and specifically talking about what he said. which is
Yeah,
that's a
well, no,
Diablo.
but
That's why I
a lot
said
of
it.
people
That's why I
say
said
that.
that's a
A lot
Diablo
of-
4 thing. Like that's a Diablo
Yeah.
4 thing specifically. Like like oh I need this specific item to like build a character. Like I don't think most games are like that, and I don't think they should be. There are some builds in Path of Exile 2 that are like that, but like it's definitely far less than Diablo 4, which it's like almost every build is like that. It's like I have to have this item to make this character work.
Oh, the skills just don't work without. In D4, it's all about the aspects and uniques to make a skill work.
Yeah, and there are specific uniques that are essentially required to make a skill work. Unfortunately, it's no different than like, as an example, D3 sets. Like there were D3 sets that were required to make a skill function. It's essentially the same thing in a nutshell. Like you're essentially making a skill require a specific item to actually make that ability function, and it's stupid. Like the ability should be able to function without the unique. What's up, Humpty Daku? You're from YouTube and we playing this? Yeah, I'm nerding out on some No Rest for the Wicked. We got tons more stuff coming soon. I mean, No Rest for the Wicked is going to come to an end here eventually. I did want to collect all the unique items, and it seems like I've done a pretty good job collecting most of them. I am missing 2 unique items, but it'd be fun to do just like a quick overview video on like all the uniques so people can see them.
My quick summation is the uniques in this game are generally bad. There's some standout ones, but most of them are just like a regular weapon's gonna get you way further.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the lacquered bow is definitely very fun. It
Seems like a lot of work for no reason though. Let me cycle through these 4 skills.
Yeah.
I can't use any other skill. I have to use these 4 like regular shots.
Regular
that are just
schmegglers.
each element, and just to maintain these marks, just to get crit chance and like damage, which I can just get on a regular bow and put the skills I want on it.
I'm not even sure the damage even like affects like your elemental damage, because it just says I'm pretty sure it says physical damage, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that's it too. I think you have to use physical damage. So you can't use an infusion. I guess you would do bleed. You could do bleed, bow, but all the elements you have to press 4 buttons to start your damage.
It doesn't really seem like you had to do all 4 though. It seemed like you could just go back and forth between
that's
2
the
of them.
power of that item.
No, that's what I'm telling you. Like when I was building the buffs, like it didn't even seem like you had to use all 4. It seemed like you could just go like 1, 2. Like you could just go back and forth between 2 elements, and it didn't seem to like actually count how many elements you went through. Like it just counted that you changed element, so you could just go back and forth between the same 2 elements over and over again. Yeah, the hand-to-hand's pretty fun. I was doing like a basic hand-to-hand build.
I guess if you did the one helm mod that says you gain focus on inflicting any status and you have every status, you get a ton of focus.
Dude, I have never
With that
gotten
bow.
knocked off of things more with this than with this character. I don't know what it is about this character, but they just walk up to me and they just knock me off. Like it's like because I have a shield on or something, they just like, oh, he's got a shield on, he's a fisticuff boy, or maybe it's because I have a wand on and they think I'm a spellcaster. But they literally just walk up to me and deliberately push me off cliffs. It's got to be something specific in like the way that I'm set up. Found 2 job runes in your life. Sounds like you're focusing on like the wrong stuff. Pretty much all of those like endgame rune words that require jaws and burrs and sirs and whatnot are completely not required for like any endgame builds. Like they're just not required.
that? They say he left.
On top of that, finding jaws and burr runes is more like I don't even know how to explain it to you. When I did my like testing with the infinite burr runes, I basically found out that like it's less a like random chance and more of like a you being in the right place at the right time situation. Like imagine you visit a coffee shop, and at that coffee shop there's a specific girl who works there, and if you meet her, you could potentially, you know, like have the love of your life, and she'll bear you 17 children, and like they will build you a mansion, and like you'll be like the richest person ever. Like, but you have to go to this coffee shop at Friday, January 17th, 2027 at 10:01 a.m. to meet her. And if you're not there at that specific date and that specific time, you will not meet her, and you will not fall in love with her, and you will not have 17 kids, and you'll not become a rich millionaire. Like, that is essentially how, like, all the jaw runes and the burr runes and everything work in Diablo 2. You have to be in the right place at the right time. They're not random chance. Like, they're basically, like, a specific sequence of events that leads to a result. And the only way that you can potentially, like, try and force those things to fall is to literally force thousands upon thousands of attempts in various sequences and various like modes, with killing various numbers of monsters in various ways with various attacks and so forth and so on, with various amounts of items in your inventory until eventually you force one to pop out. And the irony is that when you find the pattern, a lot of the times people will leave, join another game, and literally repeat the same exact pattern a second time because they're in like a roll. And I've actually seen people get like 2 jaw runes or 2 burr runes like in a row, back to back, like in 2 games, because they just keep the same sequence. Llama did it with Tyrael's Might. He was farming like a TZ Andariel to show off how OP TZ Andariel was, and he was doing it on, I believe he was doing it on a single player so he could lock it as a TZ, and he literally just kept doing the same run over and over and over again, and he got a Tyrael's 1 run, and then like 2 runs later he got another Tyrael's. Because he was literally in a rut. He was basically in an exacting pattern where he was going straight to the boss, killing the boss, doing everything almost exactly the same way. So he gets the Tyraels the first time, doing everything exactly the same way, and a couple runs later, he's doing everything exactly the same way again and gets another Tyraels. Which is statistically impossible. Statistically impossible. I don't have money, I need to sell. I'm always freaking like snotty as all get out. I really wish my nose would stop running for like 5 seconds. I'll have to repair my gear now, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pursue this game. I'm just not feeling the whole, like, melee mage thing. I feel like I'd be better off as like a range, like with a bow or something, like building focus that way, and then using my spells or something.
Yep, I think they need to rethink the wands and the staffs and stuff. Now that they added range into the game, essentially.
Well, the wands should have ranged attacks. Like, they should have their own built-in sort of, like, odd and fantastical ranged abilities, or ranged spells. Like, either, like, frost bolts, or, like little novas, or it could be anything specific. It could just be, like, a basic ability that you can use with a wand that generates focus. And it needs to be specific to the wands when you do it. I mean, it's not like trade doesn't already exist in D2. I mean, it's not as good as PoE's in-game little market board thing. That's really cool, by the way, but it does exist. And Tradery's not the most awful website. That crown lies squarely on Diablo.trade. That is the worst website by far. And one of the other reasons why I don't like playing Diablo 4 anymore is because I realize I have to interact with that stupid Diablo.trade website. Which somehow became the recommended website and the one that everybody uses, even though it's literally the worst trading website I've ever seen. It'll be interesting to see how my character damage increases if I bring in the armor pin. I just never really like thought about the armor pin as a good mod for an elemental damage character. So stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
No, what's with these modern games making armor apply to everything, but it seems to be like a modern game thing.
I mean, it's completely against like every game I've played ever. I don't even know how you assumed that it was going against everything, because like I feel like all modern knowledge would have taught you otherwise.
I just equipped a piece of gear and I saw it was doing way more damage. I was like, oh, okay, it works.
D2JSP is the worst trade site ever. I mean, I wouldn't even really call that a trade site. It's a trade forum. Trade forum is more like it. And even then, like, it's an RMT website, so like I wouldn't even like call it a trade website. It's a real money trade website, which is a completely different category. Anywhere you can basically just like trade real money for your items is, yeah.
When you can be paid to do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I do have the Skybreaker rune in here. Skybreaker. Oh dang, if I have to recraft all my equipment. I don't like that. Can you even extract stuff from an exalted item?
I don't know. I've never tried. I've never been in that situation yet. Where I was like, well, let me extract this.
Well, shit. Man, I don't even know if I have the gear to like recraft everything. I know I saved armor pen stuff because I was thinking about doing a physical build at some point. That was like one of the things I was considering.
So one piece at a time.
What? Just run all my equipment immediately? Okay. You heard him, Leon said. Break it all, break it all, break it down. Break it down, 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 break it down. Break it down, 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 break it down. Armor penetration will penetrate your armor. Am I still playing Diablo 2 Resurrected? Anytime I get a chance. I mean, when new games come out or new updates come out for games, you know, it's a pretty reactionary thing. Like, don't really have much choice in the matter. You got a new season of Path of Exile 2, you play the new season of Path of Exile 2. You got, like, the Rest for the Wicked comes out with a new update, and you play the new Rest for the Wicked. I get sick and tired of getting asked that question, to be perfectly honest. Starting to get triggered by it. I got like over 5,000 hours in Diablo 2 and play every single season without fail. Like 8 to 12 hours a day every single season. And I'm like, as soon as I play another game, it's like 10,000 people come in every single day asking me if I play Diablo 2 still. I'm just going to start answering no. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to be sarcastic and I'll just start answering no. No, I don't play Diablo 2 anymore. No, I hate that game.
D4 all the way.
Hello, old friend.
I just don't know why you would ever assume that I would stop playing Diablo 2. I'm pretty sure every single time I've ever been asked the question, like for the longest time I've ever had this channel up, people are like, are you going to play Diablo 2 forever? And I'm like, yes, I love Diablo 2 and I'm going to play it forever. Like, I'm pretty sure I've said that like multiple times. I'm super excited about whatever update they have coming. I don't know what it's going to be, but they got something coming.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I felt the
Even people in the kinship do the same stupid stuff. Like I got a comment from one of the kinship members the other day. Like he was like, oh yeah, I forgot everything's about Path of Exile 2 now. Path of Exile 2 is your loving baby, and I'm like, bro, I literally
Waited for like a month of a new season.
Well, it was funny because I literally had just put out like 22 Diablo 2 videos like prior to like playing the new Path of Exile 2 season. 22 videos. Like literally 22 Diablo 2 videos. That's not good enough for some people though. Like, you know, 22 videos is child's play. Like you need to put out 675 and also play 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And also poop in a bucket next to your chair because you're not even allowed to go to the bathroom, and then they might be satisfied.
Yeah, if you're not playing Diablo 2, you know, a 25-year-old game forever, like for the rest of your life, for like 100 years straight, then you're not a real D2 player. It's got to be 100 years straight, no other game. That's all you can play. That's all you can stream.
Well, it's crazy too because the new Moonbeast game, Darkhaven, that's coming out is literally made by the developers of Diablo 2.
No, it doesn't count. It doesn't.
And I'll be playing that game, and they literally will come in and go, "Oh, no Diablo 2," and I'm like, "No, just a game literally made by the same exact people as Diablo 2, who were literally responsible for the thing that you know and love." No, just a game made by those people, but not Diablo 2. I'm sorry.
This is interference in the free
I mean, I have a hierarchy of like games, and like and which games are more important than others, and it's pretty like straightforward. Like if a game comes out and I'm interested in that game, I'm gonna play it, and like I don't care what you guys have to say. And the hierarchy generally goes something like this: like D2R is at the top of the list, and then like at this point, Path of Exile 2 is right there, and then Darkhaven, which is the new Moon-based game, is there, but it's obviously not finished, and I can't play it, so that's why it gets ranked below Path of Exile 2. And then like then there's Titan Quest, which is pretty good too. Titan Quest is probably right underneath of Darkhaven. And
No Rest for the Wicked.
No Rest for the Wicked, I would probably put. We could probably put that above Titan Quest. I do like No Rest for the Wicked. And then like below Titan Quest is at the moment D4, which like has like the least interest for me out of pretty much every game. I mean, I'll see what they have to offer at the expansion, and I'll probably play if it doesn't conflict with any of the other games. But I'm telling you right now, like if there's like a big Diablo 2 like expansion or patch or something, and they add a new class or some stupid thing like that, and then they have both the Diablo 2 season and the Diablo 4 season at the same time, the Diablo 4 season's losing, hand down. Like somebody got mad at me earlier about that, and I'm like I don't know what you expect me to do. Like when they put them in competition with each other, I'm gonna choose the one that I'm more interested in. It's like I'm not gonna choose Diablo 4, which is like at the lowest priority for me, over like any other game. But you know, during the off seasons, when D2R's on off season, you know, then other games pick up the slack. The ideal is to go in a loop, right? So you have D2R season that goes into like a PoE 2, you know, season that goes into, you know, like a Darkhaven season that goes into like a Titan Quest season or whatever, right? And then eventually goes back around to a D2R season. And it's a loop. Right? And it just continues in a loop forever. Like that's the ideal. The ideal is a loop where you essentially get to play all the games that you want to play for infinity, like without any of them interfering with each other. The problem with this is it never works this way. Right? There's always a game that interferes with another game. And Blizzard specifically has been deliberately weaponizing their season launches and placing their season launches at the same exact time as other companies for competition reasons. So they're deliberately placing their like Diablo 4 season launch at the same time as like Path of Exile 2, or their Diablo 2 season launch at the same time as Path of Exile 2. They've even placed their Diablo 2 season launch at the same time as the Diablo 4 season launch. Basically weaponizing the Diablo 4 season launch against the Diablo 2 season launch. Anyway.
Everything as you brought it out.
Pip, 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 pip. I don't know. The majority of people on the kinship and the majority of people on my YouTube prefer Diablo 2, so. So do I.
Yep, and you're about to see this Discord full of people in like a week. Full to the brim. Like multiple channels, like 8 channels, 10 channels of 8-man groups. It's going to be insane. Because not only is it D2R, it's D2R with new content or new something.
Oh, Diablo 1 Resurrected would get my attention immediately. That little chart that I just showed you, D1 Resurrected would pop to the top. Like, Diablo 1 Resurrected would be amazing. I would love some D1. Diablo 1 is like the core of what makes an ARPG special and great. And if they gave that thing the right care and they gave it a nice spit polish and maybe online servers to prevent cheating and, like, a bunch of other things, like, that game could be really fun. Especially if they do the online part right.
Your true armor is your will.
Sarah.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion? What the hell is that? We're not talking about single player games. I had this conversation with Jack one time. we were talking about like games, and I was talking about some brand new game that just came out, and it was really good. It ended up being like an amazing game. And I was like, "Hey Jack, you gonna come play?" And he's like, "No, I'm a one game man." He's like, "I don't play any other game except for one game, and then like I move on to the next game after that one's done." I was like, and I remember asking him a question. Don't you, I was like, you know, there's a difference between like one-off games and like Diablo 2. Like, there's like a big difference between a game that you play essentially like every single day, right? Versus a game that you play like for like a couple days and then you put it down and never pick it back up again. Like there's tons of games where you play them once or maybe play them twice. Like let's say Half-Life 2 as an example. Like Half-Life 2 is a play it, beat it, move on, right? Play it, beat it, move on games are games that do not rank on that list. You don't put those games on that list because those games are games that you can play at any time you want to. Anytime you have downtime. Anytime that you have like a free moment in between seasons, you can be like, oh, okay, well, there's nothing coming up soon within the next couple of weeks. You know, now it's time to pick up, Half-Life 2 or Elden Ring or something, and let's beat Elden Ring real quick, and you just like run through the entire game, beat the game in like a week, and then the next season pops up, and like you never pick up Elden Ring again for like months until they come out with some sort of content update. Like D2R and like other ARPGs like D2R are not like that. Like they're infinite play. They're infinite playable. Like you can go back and you can play season after season after season. You can pick them up over and over and over again. You can play them like literally whenever you want to, and they almost never run out of content. Whereas a game like Half-Life 2, you play it, you beat it, maybe you play it twice or thrice or 4 times if you really want to, and eventually you memorize every single line, you know where everything is, and you never want to play the damn game again because like you literally can relive the entire game in your memory if you want to. Like I've never understood like how some people don't get that when it comes to certain video games. That there are like the one and done video games and then there's the lifelong video games. Like an example that might make more sense to you is like League of Legends. You know how many people play League of Legends like every single day? It's like the main game that they pull up, or like Counter-Strike. Like how many hours have you like dedicated into Counter-Strike, right? It's a mainstay game. It's like a game that doesn't go anywhere, that you can play like infinite number of hours, and no matter how much time you put into it, you can always go back into it and play more. But those games are not the same thing as the other games that are basically one-offs. One-off games are just games you pick up, you play, you beat, you move on. They were fun. I've got tons of one-offs on my list. Tons and tons of one-offs. Titan Quest 2 is technically a one-off at this point because they really haven't like fully completed it. I find myself paralyzed by the idea of trying to craft new equipment. Paralyzed. Getting started. I really do hope that they do something cool for the Diablo games. I really do. I do not have my hopes up, but I really do hope that they do. I do. Really do. I do. Okay, well, what do I need to remake my armor? I need overall speed increased by after inflicting shock. Do I even have that? Okay, I do have one. I've already got the critical hit chance. I guess I can just pull the damage resistance increased by 12% of current durability. Oh no, you can't pull anything from exalted items. Interesting.
Okay, exalted items are locked forever. Can't even destroy them. That's interesting.
Locked forever.
Sure, that's some sort of technical issue because they get exalted and upgraded, so they don't want you to rip it off. But I don't see a problem with doing that because you still have to spend the currency to exalt it. Maybe that's a change they can update.
I just want to see what the difference is with even just a tiny bit of armor penetration.
So this is the Jewess.
The amount of time before the pestilence is inside
We
our
look to
walls.
you.
I mean, the way I see it, it's like negative res.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it seems to be functioning as.
That should just be a straight multiplier. Whatever percent.
Such bad rolls on all this stuff. It's awful. Such a bad roll. A bad roll.
The pestilence is inside our walls. There! The serum!
Your duty is to
Heresy in our midst!
I have an item here that has 10 on this time, which is like a roll. 9 lightning, 12 shock rolls that you could destroy. A plague item.
I mean, I definitely see a difference. Hmm. Hmm.
Axe speed character looks fun though. I think it's so fun.
Huh.
fills the very air above our heads.
The sickness fills the very air above our heads. Cloth, 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 clothy, cloth. I'm just sad that I had to buy a copy of D2R online. Now if they nerf it, I can't even get the satisfaction of throwing it in the trash.
It's like this place is
I don't think I've ever thrown D2R in the trash. They'd have to do some pretty crazy things to D2R to make that happen. It really doesn't cost that many fallen embers to actually like reset your stats. It's kind of crazy. Of rats and raiders. My physical resistance is only 27%. That's awful. It's because this armor doesn't have any armor on it. Oh, damage resistance. Oh, I am at full focus. Huh.
it's like this place is
Oh yeah, we can probably go to Finley. I can check all the Finley shops and see if I can get the gear I need to start doing a respec. It's not a bad idea. Finley, Finley.
That gate will
Make a fortune in Which one of you said that? You?
What's up, crazy man? Crazy man, why you got me so crazy, man? Got that crazy man attitude. Crazy man, they do crazy man, he do crazy man attitude. You know, he's a crazy man, Barrier penetration, do 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 do. Barrier penetration, do 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 do.
Every...
Barrier, come on down.
Wouldn't you like to see some?
The mainland church does not speak.
It's exalted already. Yeah.
These are looking a bit.
Unfortunates. Poor unfortunate, poor unfortunate, poor unfortunate boy. Looking hat. That is a weird looking hat.
Oh, alright.
You live?
Ba-ba-la.
He is alive. I'm not sure why.
These are
Him is
nuts,
alive. I don't know why. He
How many items
is
have you
alive.
crafted so far? Just the chest?
I did the chest and I did, I don't know, just playing around with stuff. Trying to see what I can do easily.
I think the smart thing to go for is resistances on the implicits.
Yeah, I've got fireproof on
Facets.
one. I've got fireproof on another.
Usually come with like weight increase though, which is kind of bad.
I mean, depends on whether or not it pushes you over into the next category, right? I don't think it matters as long as it doesn't push you over.
I haven't made a fast character yet. All my characters have been normal. Normal.
You normie.
Guess I could sacrifice damage and put it into load.
Oh my god, I just keep going back and forth to the same ones. No. No.
Rolling negatives is annoying.
It's very bad, No. I kind of want to, like, actually get an infinite number of these and just, like, play around with rolling and see, like, how the rolling works and whether it actually has any kind of pattern to it. I'm about to run out of freaking fallen embers. Oh, max focus reduced by 19%. There we go. Only took me, like, 18 embers to reach that point. Just 18 of them.
It's a little nuts.
Time to do some cheaty cheats, cheaty cheats, cheaty cheats.
Were all the gauntlets the same
For what?
for what you were doing? The dual wielding gauntlets?
I mean, no. There's like some of them are really heavy gauntlets that attack really slowly. I mean, I have them all. If you, I can give them to you if you want to go test them all. I literally crafted every single one and then like I hung on to them.
I have one called it's just called dual wielding gauntlet. It's a faith based one. Crystal Fist.
That one was kind of slow, if I remember correctly. A little slow.
Because it has the voltaic on it.
Oh, okay.
Already.
I might have one that has voltaic on it. Stop making boop noises. Yeah, boopity boopers. Why you always gotta make the boopin' a boopin'? Why you always gotta do the boopin' a joopin'? Boopin' and a boopin' and a boopin' and doopin'.
I got a basic character, he's so basic and slow.
Messing with the doojinks I will. Don't tell me what the frig can do. I wanna see how they roll. And I'm gonna burn them all. Let's do it. Let's see how many it would actually take if you wanted to like sit here and re-roll to get a specific modifier. Be interesting to see. So let's see. My gloves, which are not exalted, can potentially be re-rolled. So we could re-roll this one to try and get the armor pen. 17% life steal against bleeding enemies. Normal attack damage increased by 12% after a charged attack.
Oh, these are like knockout 1, 2, knockout 1. The knee. Okay, yeah, I can see that's crazy difference.
Oh yeah, they're just absolutely insane like difference between them. I mean, if you come to my game real quick, I can just I have them all in a chest. Like they're all just sitting there in the chest. You can play with them and like see which ones you like.
Which server?
GG Mentor server.
Brown. Remember dropping those and saving them. I was like, oh, they'll take her. I don't have to deal with that whole nightmare. But yeah, they do seem different.
They're very different.
This one does like an uppercut. I feel like I'm like Street Fighter. Shoryuken.
What are my honest thoughts on the state of Diablo 4 right now, going into the new X-Pack? I mean, it seems like they're just copying Diablo 3 at this point. Like the Paladin was legitimately just a direct 100% copy of the Crusader from Diablo 4 or Diablo 3. Like there's almost nothing about that character that's even remotely Paladin-ish. There's something going on in the background where they're literally just taking Diablo 3 stuff and just copying it directly into Diablo 4 now because they have like lost all creativity. The new Herodric cube that's coming, I can almost guarantee you, like I would bet you $100 right now that it's just the Kunai's cube from Diablo 3. Maybe with some slight reworks.
In your house? Are you not in your house?
No, I'm in the rookery at the moment.
Where should I be? In your house or the rookery?
It's the house is where the items are. They're in
Okay, I'll just chill in here.
one of the chests that's just sitting in one of the chests. There's like a.
I mean, the big thing with D4 will be the skill tree revamp. I don't have much faith in the Project Q that they're putting in the game, but it looks like you're going to be able to do something with runes and maybe change the item, but it's just going to be more of the same. Probably just be like another multiplier. The skill trees might be interesting. That might like make me test a lot of builds.
I haven't really looked into any of it, to be honest.
Well, so the main thing, and this is like the only thing that would probably excite you, is that the whole skill trees are getting revamped, and you'll have like way more choices now. Like when you choose a skill, like you choose Charge Bolt on Sork, instead of having like one or two choices, you're gonna have like 3 or 4 or 5 choices, and it's gonna like drastically change the difference. Like they would show like ball lightning being a fireball, and like one that like stays still, and one that like splits up, and like they actually showed differences in the skills on the tree.
So like you're choosing on the tree how to make the skill work.
Skill different. Yeah, so you and I could both be ball lightning characters, but we'll completely different playstyles, even though we're using the same skill.
I mean, I don't understand, like, Steamy Davey, like, on that point, like, he's like, you're like, my videos, on point for, like, the Diablo 4 Paladin just being the Crusader. I don't understand how anybody can look at that character and not see the Crusader. Like, how does anybody who's ever played the Diablo 2 Paladin look at that and not see the Crusader? Like, I don't see, like, it's almost like somebody comes up to you and they're like, oh man, this Snickers really good. And you're like, that's not a Snickers, that's a Snonkers. And you're like, well, it's the same thing. And then you try it and it tastes like a pickle. And you're like, dude, this Snonkers just tastes like a pickle. Like, it may be in the same wrapper and it might have a similar name, but it tastes like a freaking pickle. I mean, I don't necessarily hate pickles, but like, this is definitely not a Snickers bar. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. This is totally a Snickers bar. You're stupid. I can't believe you would even say that. I'm like, all right. I don't know what's going on here. I think I'm being hoodwinked.
The ocean wants in, Seren.
I honestly felt like I was going crazy, like, when I made that video. Because, like, there were so many people that legitimately were like, oh, this is exactly the Paladin. Oh, my God. And I'm like, where did you come from? Like, who are you? Did you ever play the game? And they're like, oh yeah, I played Diablo 2 for like 7,000 hours, and I love the Paladin, and the D4 Paladin is exactly like the D2 Paladin in every way. And I'm like, I don't know, it's not.
Oh, these are cool. Oh, are these the the ones you want. These ones are cool.
Oh, I think there's a couple that are on me that I hadn't gotten the chance to put back in the chest yet because I was playing with them.
So,
Here, hold on, I'll put them back in there.
I'm playing with the ones you have.
I'm putting them back in there. Hold on.
So far, my favorite are these ones, Gossamer Gauntlets.
Those are good. I like those a lot. I also like the Sanguine ones, the ones that I chose.
These are cool.
Yes, those are neat, but the ones that I ended up choosing were exactly the same, except they were like a little bit better. Here, try mine real quick. See how you like them. See if I can trade them right off my skin. So these are the Cursed Unguis. That's the one I ended up choosing. And those are very similar to the Gossamers. Very similar.
Oh yeah, these. Oh, I mean, they're really fast. This might just because yours are crafted.
Yeah, but like the Gossamers and those are very similar. Very similar gauntlets.
Yeah.
I think that the Gossamers are a little bit more sweepy. Like, they seem to have a little bit more sweepy action going on. Like, if I stand here, like, on the edge as you're attacking by in a straight line, notice how you'll hit me. Try the Unguises and see if they do the same thing. Yeah, so they're both very sweepy. They both have very similar attack sequences.
Tell if there's a charge or not. Like, these definitely have a charge, as you were saying.
Oh, there's a couple. So if you run and press the X button, you'll kick. That's just like your generic kick. Also, if you come up here and you jump off the platform and then you press X as you jump off, you can do it over here where the ladder is, and then you press X as you jump off, you do a slam. So you have to jump off and then press X.
I don't know what that is on my...
Or just your regular attack, your basic, like, normal attack button. So whatever you use to do your normal attack. So jump off first and then press X when you're in the air and you'll fall. Here, I'll demonstrate. So you run off, jump, and then press X and you slam downward like that. Like, you do it while you're in midair. Like, so basically as soon as you jump, just click, or whatever your attack button is. And mine does like freaking 1,000 damage at this point. It's like 1,000 damage slam. It just like massively murders monsters. I don't know why you're not getting it. It's not that complicated. You run to the edge, you jump, and then you press the button and slam. I don't think you're jumping. I think that's the problem. Like, you don't want to just fall off. You want to jump off. Oh, not the ladder. Well, not quite. That's so weird. I don't even know why you're having it. Like, it's literally just run and then jump. Maybe you have to release the run button before you press the jump button after you jump. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Let me try it without releasing the run button. No, you can hold down the run button the whole time. There you go. You got it. It also knocks the monsters down when you do it too. Or I'll stand down here and show you. Like when you land, it knocks them down. Yeah, like that. It's pretty brutal. Can you do the regular charge up too with those? Like this charge up?
I don't know how you do that.
That's just holding down your regular attack button instead of pressing it and then repeatedly. So like if you just press it repeatedly, you get your basic attack cycle. If you hold down the button, you get your charge up attack cycle. So I don't think that one has a charge up then.
Did yours have a charge up?
I mean, the one that I'm using just regular hand to hand right now, and yeah, there's a charge up.
No, that your closet I have on.
I don't think the Unguises do have a regular charge up. You can check all the other ones in here. I put the other ones in there too.
Let me put yours inside this dish.
And then you can see I put the Rybacks in there and all the other ones in there too.
Never mind, your stats are full.
We'll just trade them then. Why you give me a rank?
The game just selects things. That's what the game does. It takes over. Right. Wasn't this where you had all your claws and you filled it up already? You dirty boy.
No, I had more claws and I put them in there because there was more claws to put in there. There was some that I had missing that you hadn't checked yet.
I took 3 out.
So take some of the claws out and put some of the claws back in.
Now I got claws. Claw.
I'm just playing around with just re-rolling the mods just to see what happens. I want to see how many like fallen embers it takes you to just sit there and re-roll mods. I wonder if there's any sneaky way that you could like. I'm trying to think like a term for it. Just like a sneaky way that you could. I don't know, like exalt an item and then just like crash the game or something if it doesn't give you what you want. And like come back, oh, it rolled me back, oh no.
I thought I was a hoarder.
I mean, it's even generally just for mods. That's all I'm hanging them onto most of them for. If you see something that has a mod, that's why I tell you all the time, like, come check out, look at my mods and see if there's anything in there you need.
I play so much, I usually always have something.
What the hell is a D2 Andy? What does that even mean? I just wish they hadn't called it a paladin. Like, there's a couple reasons why I really wish they hadn't called it a paladin, and a lot of people don't understand this, like because they don't like think about it like the way that I do. But so if you think about something in a certain way, like okay, let's say the game comes out with a character, and the character is I don't know, like a sorceress, right? But it's not a sorceress; it's a necromancer. And then later on, you want them to add the sorceress to the game. And they go, well, you already have a sorceress, right? If they had added the Diablo 3 Crusader as a Crusader, then there would have always been a possibility, however small, that they would have eventually added a Diablo 2 Paladin. But because they took the Diablo 3 Crusader and named it a Paladin, they will always and forever just say, like, oh, can you give us a Paladin? And they'll be like, oh, no, you already have a Paladin. It's right there. Like, I'm not necessarily against them adding the Crusader. I'm against them calling the Crusader a Paladin. Call an apple an apple. Call an orange an orange. Like, I don't know why they went through the process of trying to hoodwink the D2 players by saying, oh, it's a Paladin. And then, like, any Diablo 2 person who's played Diablo 2 for, like, as a Paladin for a significant amount of time would have immediately realized that that was not a Paladin. There's no way in hell that they would have looked at that character and been like, "Oh yeah, this is totally a paladin." No, that's not how that works. I'd be like if you came home one day and your wife had been replaced with a like a southern like cook from a old like Louisiana restaurant or something, and she's like got that Louisiana accent and everything, and they're like, "This is your wife," and you're like, "No, that's not my wife." Like, no, it totally is. Look, see, it's your wife. She's wearing your wife's clothes and also has your wife's hat and is wearing your wife's shoes. It's like, yeah, but that's not my wife, though. That's just a random lady from, like, Louisiana in my wife's clothing. Her hair's not even the same color. Dude, I am trying so hard to get, like, crit on this thing. Dude, I have like so many of these things, and I'm just playing with it to see like how many times it takes you to get what you're looking for. Hey, dude, it rolls and rolls and rolls, and it just keeps rolling. And it will just keep rolling forever. It doesn't care.
Oh, you hit crit chance.
I finally hit crit chance, and it's like a bad roll, too. It's like 8%. Isn't it like 10% is cap? Or no. I can't even remember.
You can get 10, but usually 9 is what you see. So 8's not awful. Especially with how often we get radiance.
Well, I need another crit, because this item, this weapon in particular, has relatively low base crit chance. Critical hit chance against burning enemies. That actually seems really powerful, too. It probably goes a lot higher than your base crit chance. %17%? Yeah, it goes way higher. Just keeps rolling the same thing over and over again, too. It's almost as frustrating as some of the other games I've played that have like rolling mechanics where it's like you keep Diablo 4, for instance, where you keep rolling the same thing repeatedly. I wonder if I should go for a physical, because I got an elemental resistance there, and then man, my resistances are awful looking. Of course, I also need to upgrade my gear so the armor's higher, but ooh. I wonder if I would just be better off with like a raw damage reduction or something. I wonder what they have on the list. Let's take a look at the full list of enchantments. So, plagued, pan enchantments, defensive, elemental resistance, or physical resistance. Those are the only two options. Okay. Gloves, elemental, or physical. Those are only two options. So really the armor is the only one that has like a plethora of resistance options, like the barrier gain, the damage resistance based on current durability, which seems pretty OP.
It's a little weird how they do everything. And much choice because of the limitation that they put in. There's clearly like, well, this is damage.
Good day.
This is the only other damage you can add. Because like my first item, I tried to add crit chance and crit damage. It's like, no, you can't do this. It's like, okay. So then I had to pull up the sheet and learn how the items worked. And then it's like, well, I looked at each category and it's like, it's kind of obvious what to do at that point.
Yeah, once you know what all the things are and where everything goes, like it starts to get a little less random and a little more like, hey, this is exactly what you need.
Greetings.
Better hear than out.
Man's best friend is the blade.
He's looking a bit.
Okay. I just need 2, 3 torn husks. What does that bring me up to damage resistance wise? Pretty dirt awful.
Is your faith strong?
Full cloth armor is awful.
Why kill men
Like
for
resistant
free
damage
when you can
resistance
be
wise.
paid to
It's
do it?
not good.
Yeah, it is. It is awful, which is why I was fine with doing it as a ranged build. It's like, yeah, I'll just sit back and pew pew.
I mean, I'm trying for like a speed build, so I was going for cloth for the.
I mean, you can do speed with like leather or mesh. You just have to invest into load. You just lose damage. That's really what it comes down to. Or you have to bring, you know, you have to balance it out.
Let's sublime up these armors now that they're should be finished. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I got critical damage on 1. I got critical hit chance on 2. And then with the bonuses and the enchantment power increases, that should give me like well over 40%. That should be fine. Okay. Kind of want to see what this build is like when it's all capped out.
Gonna be strong. It's gonna be strong.
Bow. So many bongs. One thing's for sure is I definitely need some sort of cheat protection. Because of mayhem like me.
They probably don't care yet since it's not, you know, fully a economy-based game or anything.
Yeah,
We'll
well,
definitely need it if they do try to do like a season.
it's like Diablo 1 right now. You can basically just like cheat the crap out of the game. I mean, I've already played through it multiple times legitimately, so I don't really care. Right now, I'm pretty much just exploring the game and trying to like encounter everything. But like, yeah, like if this was a season start, that would definitely not be acceptable. Oh, that barrier gain goes up high. Goes up to 60% total. It's crazy.
Barrier gain is very nice.
So 4 items at 19% armor pen. That's gonna bring you monsters roughly down to what, like 23% armor or something?
Well, you gotta remember you're increasing the power of those enchantments.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doubling them. I wonder if they can go into the negative.
That's like that to me. That's the craziest thing in this game are the gems, because they literally take the modifiers of your item and just like essentially increase them. It's like would you're limited to like 4 pieces of armor, but really you have 8 because you can double the effectiveness.
Yes.
Which is another problem I see with the uniques they have in this game. Is like the weapons you can make way stronger without the limitations they put on all the uniques.
Wow. You know that ring, the jade ring? It goes to 6% capped out.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All capped out. Look at that. Everything's all shiny. My resistances are so bad. I'm probably going to get one shot by the Echo Knight.
I mean, not if you kill him before he touches you. Just don't touch me.
The sickness fills
We
the very
deserve
air
answers.
above our heads.
Or melee. Don't be angry at me. Just beat him up. This game likes to interrupt you.
Damage seems ridiculous. Let me go back to... I guess I can go into the Crucible. See how badly I get my butt cracked.
We look to you.
Capped on.
Fills the very air above our heads.
How's your barrier looking?
I didn't even try it.
You can remember, you can pop like berries and stuff. You don't actually have to use food.
Can you eat multiple foods to get multiple barriers, or does it only go to the exact percentage?
No, it only goes to percentage that it can generate.
It's like this place is burrowing inside.
Now, one guy generates way more barrier for some reason.
Ever since I used that one wand with that one modifier that gives you the surge or whatever, like my character's got like lightning hands and they don't go away.
Lightning hands forever.
Damage definitely does seem stronger. I'm not really sure. My survivability has definitely gone down.
Make sure you give me your barriers up.
Yeah, I mean, I just died. That freaking one monster that like runs up and smacks you like 17 times in a row and like runs at you. So when you're running backward, you get hit by all of them. It's too much for me to take with this
That monster does a lot
diminished.
of damage.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm literally just like chewing through these guys now. It's kind of crazy. I died so easily with this cloth armor. It's so bad.
It's like this place is burrowing inside my mind.
I mean, one thing I can do is I could... Well, I mean, that's not really going to give me very much increase, is it? It also doesn't help that this life leech is only 50% life leech, so I end up like low life all the time. It helps, it keeps me alive, but it's also kind of scary.
I'll just use life on fatality with the way the charge attack thing works.
I like to have it versus the bosses though, and that one doesn't work versus the bosses.
Why doesn't it work?
Because you have to use the charge attack.
But so from what I understand, the charge attack is built into certain weapon swings. Like it's like the second or third attack of a rotation of a basic.
Let's try not to die like a pleb. Try not to die like a pleb. Well, that's a crazy run. I got 10% chance for double damage, and then I got the mod that increases or doubles the chance to do double damage. So it's a 20% chance to do double damage, and now I have I also have crackling air, 10% chance to deal minor lightning damage on the damage dealt, and then increased chance to trigger crackling air. I mean, as far as the build goes, I mean, it definitely lived up to my expectations of having like a crazy fast attacking character. I'm definitely attacking really fast. That's for sure. I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing, since all the monsters try to kill you and you have to constantly dodge all their ability. Which makes it very difficult to actually sit there and do a damage rotation. But I was able to do it, and it definitely seems to work quite well.
Taste the monsters down into the hole.
A little bit of damage reduction would be nice. Keep getting damage mods. It's the one thing I don't really care about because I'm trying to test my character. Yeah. They're all awful too. Sometimes the all options in this thing are just the worst options ever. You look at them and you're like, ah, Taking them would literally do you no good whatsoever.
Yeah. There's times I reroll all for sure.
I do a lot of reroll alls. I don't see any reason in spending for the reroll one. Doesn't seem worth it. It's either reroll all or reroll none. I mean, the barrier definitely helps if you can keep it up. I feel like I need to like sit there and make sure I'm using my berries all the time before I go into combat.
Yeah. And the only way Otherwise, you would have to get barrier and kill on your weapon, which takes up a slot. To make it a little more less poppy of consumable.
Can't frickin' breathe. Can't frickin' breathe. Can't frickin' breathe. Enchantment power at 50% increase when you're at full health seems kind of crazy. You just set up a bleed build, get like the permanent life leech, so your life is always at max. Maybe even have like a little regen somewhere, like the top ups. Trying to get anything to make me a little tankier, but my character's not very tanky. I just have to kill them before they kill me, and that's all that there is. I just gotta kill them before they kill me. Man, I'm not getting like a single good mod for like tankiness. Usually they offer you like damage reductions by 10% or like some of the goody goodies that give you like enemies do less damage, and I'm just not getting a lot of them at all.
Wait for a chain.
There's 9. Alright, time to go down to the Echo Night. Regular monster can kill me, I mean. Regular monsters clap my booty cheeks over there. See if I can out DPS him before he kills me. Oh, he got me. Right at the end, too. He had like 1 HP.
I was watching.
I shouldn't have stopped to use the food.
If you had CC, it would be so easy for you. If you could just stagger him or freeze him.
Yeah. I almost feel like I'd be better off without lightning. Going with cold instead. But, I mean, I'm set up for lightning at this point, so... I think cold would be the play, because if he was frozen, I could just, like, lay in on him. Easily. So as soon as he freezes, I would just annihilate him. Which, honestly, with this kind of a setup and, like, how much damage I'm doing, I would imagine that the freeze would be very quick and very powerful. Only downside is that I lose access to the shocking, which is... Can't remember what I needed to craft up these claws, or if I even made like a cold version of them. I guess I could always check the existing claws that I have in the stash and see if any of them have cold on them and like roll them as a cold set just for fun. Maybe switch back and forth between them.
Yeah.
Let me see what if I have a cold one in here.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Nope, none of the ones in here are gold. Huh. I wonder. Like, what if I just... I mean, it's an idea. Like, what if I just used the frost, like, oil? Would it override the lightning of Voltaic?
I don't know.
Let's test it on the training dummy real quick and let's see.
No, it doesn't override the skills. Like, if a skill is innately lightning or whatever, it won't override it.
Yeah, it does. Interesting. I don't have an infinite number of blade oils, but it's a temporary solution to a permanent problem.
I remember
I kind of want to try it on a boss real quick. Maybe like a plague zone or something.
Plague zones are fun.
Do a plague zone, gonna do a I mean, basically, I only need to use it on the boss, so theoretically, get away from me while I'm trying to do my stuff.
That's the real neat stuff about the quivers, is you can do all the elements. You just switch between them, or just use a quiver of one element, then use skills of a different element.
Alright, let's do a hard boss.
Yeah, I definitely made a mistake making this bow character.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Strong bow character. Pestilence, oh pestilence, where are you doing pestilence?
That's the best pestilence zone. Nice and easy, you know where all the mobs are. Beautiful starter zone.
I just accidentally left and murdered a bunch of monsters that weren't even in the plague zone. Oops. My bad. Can't remember where the last couple monsters are.
You cleared inside the cave. You cleared the beach. Did you go up top? Sometimes there's a monster up on that rock.
I did the monster on the rock. I didn't want to go into the cave. The cave counts as a... I thought it was a different area.
The little cave that just has a chest in it and like 3 mobs. Or sometimes one
I think
mob
I
or
did
something.
that. Yeah, I did the little cave.
Did you do the one above?
I guess I didn't go up to the top of the salt tower, or no. I don't know if that
The right
counts.
tower. The right tower. The tower on the other side.
Poor guy. I know one thing, the regular monsters in this game don't even stand a chance. Like, the damage is just too high. I'm just flying through. I do think this hand-to-hand build would be better with gold. I mean, I did lightning because of that overall speed increase, which is amazing.
Yeah, you want to go fast. You want
Which
to
is
make a fast
amazing.
one.
But
You had a theme.
you're right. If I could get the monster to stand still for a couple seconds with how fast I attack, like, it would just be over. I think it'd be done. Like, oh, you're standing still for a couple seconds? Thank you. Okay, bye.
I almost think bleed might be the way to go. Like, do stagger, bleed, and you have infinite leech.
Yeah, the infinite leech on the bleed does sound really interesting.
I might think about doing a bleed like fisties or daggers.
I think it would work really well. You go physical as well, so
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get a... Dang, fucking throat's bothering me. I don't know if you can get a bleed facet. I don't know if that's something.
I don't think you can. I don't recall seeing one, but I guess what I would do is I would cave in. I would use the infusion for the bleed, and then I would use the poise facet, the one that staggers more, and maybe so I can get I can stun mobs. That might be the play.
I mean, yeah, because then you get essentially a pseudo freeze,
Yeah.
and
You get like a freeze
and you
with
get
the
the life
bleed.
leech, and you get the
And
bleed.
you get the life leech. Yeah,
all-
I think that'd
all
be
at the
nice.
same time. That would
All right,
be really
craft
good.
them up for us. Craft them up for us, Junior.
Crafted a full set.
Craft
Let's go.
their stuff. Craft their stuff.
Full set. Let's go.
I need it all craft on level 1 required items. Just
Okay.
level 1
Alright.
requirement.
All right, let's go. So we can
I
just
need,
be
I
OP.
need I need the claws. I need everything crafted up.
All right, go make a level 1 character and get
have
all
you
the...
tried duping items yet? Like you could dupe the character. Have you tried duping like claws? Like yeah, craft 2 claws and dupe.
I have not tried to dupe anything yet.
I think that would be fun. Roll.
Oh yeah, the rusted barnacle key. I forgot about that. Only remember.
Yeah, the
where
boss is downstairs there.
Is it?
And sometimes the boss is down there in that zone. Is that why you went in there?
It was
the
part of
boss
the.
there?
It was part of the plague zone.
Okay.
It was definitely part of the plague zone.
See how high this stack goes? I'm gonna link a picture. Look how high the burn damage stat goes. That seems insane. Like beefing that up. And then it looks like there's a combination with infected and staggering. Maybe that might be an interesting way to go. But then I want the leech.
Yeah, I think the bleed is like... There is a bleed burn combination, I think.
But we can do... Oh, really? I can get an affected, like, a plague skill.
Oh my god, I just want to leave here. I got stuck down here. I can't see anything, and I don't have a light skill. Oh, is it a ladder? Is it the stairs? Can I go up? Oh, yay. What the hell is this? No. I don't like this. I just want to leave. That literally is the way out right there, too. Hey, I found the rusted barnacle key. Yeah, I don't want to be down here, but I found the rusted barnacle key, so let's go put the rusted barnacle key in the rusted barnacle hole. In the darkness of my life. Oh, I died. Yay. Okay, so the test that I'm going to be doing is very simple. I'm just going to put on the cold oil for the boss, specifically. Freeze the boss, and just absolutely light the boss up with my regular attacks while she's frozen. Ah, so much plague. Okay, well, I mean, it worked. I was able to just sit there and wail on the boss. My damage goes way down, though, for using the cold oil, unfortunately.
It's almost like you'd rather have a cold skill, or you'd rather have a second claw, or yeah.
I mean, I need to be set up for cold if I want to do cold, is basically what I'm looking at. Like you were saying, bleed seems like the better choice because bleed is staggering. Dude, my physical damage is like insane. I mean, the damage is insane right now, though. I just like absolutely annihilated this lady.
Yeah. Your damage is good. It's like the damage is not a problem. It's being melee, it's surviving, it's leeching, it's having the barrier be up, it's all that stuff. Oh, an essence ember, you lucky guy. Now craft us our bleed set.
Are we doing cloth? What are we doing armor wise?
We could do daggers or claws. Kind of like those one claws that I said that I tried out in your hideout. What were they called?
It's so cold.
So cold.
So what am I crafting up exactly?
Well, you need at least one armor piece that has the leech, right? Bleeding leech. I would like to have that. I mean, the weapon, we could talk about the weapon's the main thing, right? It's a weapon and then like at least a bleed armor piece that leeches, I would
So
say.
what is this modifier? Let's see. Dealing plague damage to a bleeding target will reduce a build-up recovery speed. What does that even mean?
So you can stagger easily. So it's plague and bleed then. Which I was looking at that because there's a stagger mod that I linked. I like the combo.
I mean, you basically just have to have some plague damage in the mix.
We could use a plague skill, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Depends if you
it
wanna
doesn't have to
focus.
be a focus. No, yeah, this was just an idea that I had, and it works. There's probably other options though. Yeah, freaking Terminator's just like rolling around underneath the chair. Battery's dying. Won't go anywhere. Trying to get it to leave the area, and it's like just stuck. Keeps just like turning around, coming right back. Now it's booping at me.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
The mainland church does not speak.
This is quite a view.
Oh, did they fix it? Were they watching your stream?
What? They might be.
I can't continue after killing the Echo Knight twice. I guess I can keep killing him. Maybe I just bugged it.
I hate this interface. This interface is like for the crafting items. It's like just I don't know if I can actually craft like level 1 items. They say they're level 1 requirement in the research thing when you look at them, but I know they're not.
About time.
You have to
Dear me.
craft on a level 1 character?
Top of the stairs. I'd say more like
I mean, these all say required level 1. Gear inventory is full. So we're doing a bleed build, huh?
Goes right everywhere when I pick for the fire.
Dang it, I need one more stag hoof. Leon, bring me a stag hoof.
These are my
Stag?
These are my scissors.
Actually, I could probably get a stag hoof by going to that one waypoint and just kill a stag.
What a curious outfit.
They're usually like standing all around the waypoint.
Do you have a hoof of staggers?
I need one for a glue. I don't know what weapon to craft. You know, figure out what weapon we're gonna use.
Well, I like that one claw.
Which one, the Gossamer? Or the Sanguine Ungus?
The one that looks like a D2 one.
Looking a bit
Yeah, the
What's it
Qatar.
called?
This is the
Guitar,
Gossamer.
yeah.
That's the Gossamer one.
The greatest victory.
Victory is born. I come from a family of smiths. May your will be half as strong as my work.
I've got things you didn't know you
Can't make it on this character.
dear me. You look like a ball of
And then Dorser.
Is your faith stronger than
He needs a stag hoof, and he needs it now.
I need a stag hoof. I need one. Let me go get my other character that actually knows the recipes. See if I can make 2 Gossamer weapons.
You're gonna hide a stag hoof in your stash, you won't even know what's in there.
Do it.
Knock knock. Any hoofs of stag in the stand? Oh yeah, there's room in here too. Oh, right next to 900 radiant embers.
Take them. Take some.
Stag hoof.
Take some. I'm messing around with stuff today. I'm testing. We're getting close to the end of our encounter with the
Yeah.
rest of the Wicked, so
Until the next content update, yeah.
yeah.
Stag hoofs in there.
Let's see if I can craft up this Gossamer thing. I don't know what I need.
sacrament endures? Is your faith stronger than a
I'm being punished.
I don't know what the one in the stash is either. I didn't even check. I only need one.
I think it's the boar hoofs again.
I need boar tusks for the Gossamer gauntlets. I need one boar tusk, and there's one already
boar
in
tusk.
there. Whatever the Gossamer gauntlets that were already in there, we can just use those, and I can craft up on both of them. You got one horn or one tusk, one boar tusk. Nah, I could just teleport to what, Marin Woods. There's usually a bunch of boars around Marin Woods.
Must cross.
I'll go to Marin. They're usually right there by the waypoint too. What's up, punk boars? No, this isn't even my fast character. This character's slow. She's so slow. Oh my god. I forgot what it's like to be a real character with a real weapon.
Yeah.
Not the super fasty, fasto, fasty, max fastersons from Fasting Town.
I have the or test, right?
Yeah. I went and got one. I just got the one that I needed to craft one weapon.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
And I crafted Sharp. Critical damage increased. Damage reduced. Interesting. What was the other pair that I already had in there? I'm crafting this leather gear. Cloth just doesn't seem very defensive.
No, it doesn't.
It's very weak defensively. Okay, so the ones that were in here were Sharp. Critical damage increased. Oh, really? They're both Sharp? Yeah, we get a matching set of Sharps. Now I just gotta roll them. But bleedy bleedy bleed bleed, gotta bleed 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 bleed, gotta bleed 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 bleed. It would be a crazy combo, like if one of us was bleeding and one of us was plaguing and we were just going back and forth. I just had both the bleeds running at the same time. And apparently the interaction between the two, so...
I think the play is lead infusion and one plague skill. Weapon to activate the plague synergy.
The ocean wants in serum.
Cheapest plague skill.
Are the wall.
What corruption do we want? Or do we want corruption at all?
Pull up the thing. The healing reduced is like the easiest one to counter. I mean, but it's not like that big of a deal.
I mean, if we don't use any of the... No, well...
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do your faith stronger than
You can get crit. You can get health on staggering, health on fatality, health on kill, health on charge attack, which that's interesting. Health on damage against frozen enemies.
Let's take a look at the corruptions real quick and let's see which one we would actually want to use for these characters. Let's get like an idea. So plague downsides, armor. Healing reduced, stamina cost reduced, max stamina reduced, max health reduced, max focus reduced, stagger resistance reduced, which is not ideal for a melee character. Drain health in combat could be completely countered by the life leech.
Yeah, one of those is not bad at all. I have two of them on some of my builds. It's not awful. One is easy to have for sure. You're looking at weapons or armor, though?
Armor right now. I was looking at armor.
Do we even need... Let me look at an armor piece. Oh, is it required to be plagued to get the leech that we need? Let's see.
I think it's the gloves that has the leech. Actually, I don't know exactly how many pieces have that, but I remember seeing it on the gloves specifically. It was
Lifesteal against bleeding enemies. It's a health mod on plagued gloves. Let me see if it's on magic as well. It is not on magic. So we do need a plagued piece, and it would have to be the gloves.
and we can just
So
do
I would say
we can just do magic for all the rest.
we could just do magic for all the rest. We could do drain health on the gloves, as probably the least downside, because we're going to be leeching, and yeah.
Alright, let's craft up the gloves real quick, so...
That's really the key piece. Max focus reduce isn't actually that bad of a punishment either. When you think about it, because you can build so much focus anyway.
Yeah, well, that's not bad. I got max
it's
focus
not really-
reduced by 24%.
It's like, it's not a crazy thing.
So what are we doing? We're doing, let's reroll the health one until we get the health mod. Deal damage on parry. 12% life leech against the bleeding enemy. There we go. Then we also want what,
18% to 25 is the roll.
I can beef it up, I don't care.
Focus. Oh, yeah. So we're probably going to do armor pen. Let me look at the other mods. So we're looking at gloves, plagued. Yeah, armor pen seems like the best defensive one. You get stamina on staggering an enemy. That's interesting.
That could actually
You
be
can-
super great for this particular build, yeah.
You can get physical damage increase as an elemental. So physical damage increase counts as an elemental.
Right now I have crit, physical damage increase, gain lifesteal while bleeding, and gain stamina while staggering. I'm assuming that I probably want to like pull the stamina while staggering off for armor pen.
Yeah, for damage for sure.
Elemental resistances is always nice. Man, it's just not giving me the armor pen at all. Does armor pen even roll on these on the gloves?
Yeah.
Like holy crap! Like I'm just like burning through doojigs here. Durability increase. These fallen embers, like you can just like burn them like candy and not get anything what you want. It's pretty awful.
They're definitely like swinging in the wind.
Well, I think it's even worse because it's restricted on what you're capable of getting, depending on like what mods are currently on the item.
Well,
And so
you should have a
you're
higher
pulling-
chance right now, though.
Well, no. So like I think what's going on is there's all these. So like you notice how every category has like a symbol, right? There's categories that don't have a symbol. Like durability doesn't have a symbol, and like the other categories, like there's categories other than the ones that I'm currently like are on the item that are also rolling that are not in the category that I'm interested in. So like I'm just rolling through all the other categories.
Yeah, but this is the highest chance you ever would have because you have 3 categories locked out. You have the health, the elemental, and the crit category locked out, but it still doesn't matter.
Dude, it's just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Charge attack damage, stamina, It's like it's not even gonna ever roll it. Like it's never going there. Like, it's not gonna do it. Execute
this is-
infected low health enemies.
Be better off just pulling it off an item.
I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. No. Durability.
Essence embers for the win.
Armor pen. Where is it? Dude, it is just not happening. Weight reduced by 7%. Stamina on staggering an enemy. Damage increased after a parry. Weight reduced. It's like I swear it's like it's not even an option. That's so weird. I mean, it's got to be an option. I'm pretty sure it's on the list. But it is not rolling that jank. I think I've seen everything that it's going to roll. Like, in all these attempts. I've seen it all. How many times? Restoration. Restoration. Drops 10 to the size. Restoration. Drops 10 to the size. Restoration. Drops 10 to the size. Restoration.
Have an armor pen item here that we can rip. 2 of them.
Must cross.
Okay, well I'm having like no luck getting the armor pen, so I'm gonna go start on the next item. I mean, it literally just isn't working. I don't know what the hell's going on.
It never gonna roll as the S and Evers.
It just like it never is. I don't think that would have ever rolled. It's sat there forever. I think there's something bugged about it.
Here's another armor pen.
Yeah, that lifesteal against bleeding targets is goes up really high. It's just it doesn't start very high though.
Bringing over armor pen items.
Let's do it. Two armor pens, okay.
On gloves.
No.
They're going glove to glove. The radiant embers can just fix them up.
Hey, we did it. Look. Magic. What's up, Boogus? How's it going? You being a good as boy? He's mad at me or something? What did I do wrong? You butthole stinky? You got a stinky butthole? Yeah? Your breath doesn't smell like cat turds today. That's a compliment. I'm proud of you for that you don't got cat turd breath. That's a very good thing, not having the cat turd breath. I'm very proud of you for not having a cat turd breath. Yeah, very proud. Mucho pridio. Mucho pridio. He said, I don't want to hear what your mouth. He's talking too much. How about that?
Watching you burn through those things.
Dude, they just burn like crazy, and there's like nothing you can do about it.
But what? You know what we gotta do? We gotta use the essence embers and have the things ripped off, and then we gotta clone those things, and we just have infinite like armor pens, infinite. You know, we just have those things ready to go.
There we go. All right. Now, the rest of them can be blues, right? That's what we said.
Yeah, I don't think we need to bother with like for the rest. Especially get the build going. We can always switch them later if we find a need.
Alright, what do we want on these? We want armor pen.
Armor pen. I don't think crit damage matters as much, so we do armor pen, crit chance, and physical damage for full damage.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
We've now learned to never roll items this way.
Yeah, I mean, this is basically what we're testing. We're testing like, hey, do you roll items this way? And the answer is no. The answer is it just always invariably ends up awful. You said crit chance over crit damage?
Because I don't think can bleeds crit is the question.
I don't know.
I know you can crit and cause a bleed off the crit, but can the bleed crit? And I don't think it can. I guess both would be fine, but it also depends how much crit chance we get.
There you go. Crit hit, physical damage, and physical resistance. Sure, why not?
No, you didn't get the armor pen.
Oh, I didn't get the armor pen. No.
You're
my
still
God.
rolling, boy.
Oh no, not the armor pen. No.
He's getting cooked. He's getting cooked.
There's so many rolls and they never do the armor pen that you wanted to do because it's never doing it. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. It says I don't want to do armor pen. Your mom's a hoe and she looks like a JoJo. Oh, please don't take my armor pen away.
See me penning my armor. Armor penning.
Penning all my armor away.
What's in the box? There's armor pen pants. Those are cloth though. I guess we could rip them.
The what? Rip the pants, rip the pants, rip them. Oh my God, I swear, it's like the armor pen doesn't roll. There's something wrong. Like, it's just not rolling. I'm burning through like hundreds of these things, and there's like no armor pen for days.
Have you tried penetrating the armor? For craft this way, kids at home. Don't do.
I think what you're learning is that, like, never do this. This is what you should never do. Like, I literally cheated like 1,000 of these, and like I'm still sitting here failing miserably. Like, these are losing rolls, is what they are. Using your fallen embers this way is just loss. That's what it is.
I'm bringing over armor pen.
I mean, the other armor actually rolled with armor pen, thankfully. So I just gotta get the other stuff.
Oh, I'm bringing over 3 armor pen blues. I'm looking for more. Make that 4 armor pen blues. Are these level 1 required? No, they're level 7 and stuff. Okay, it doesn't matter.
They were level 1.
They just went up.
I'm assuming maybe when it turned to blue, they went up.
Still low enough level. It's really bad. I remember we can bring it over. And why not?
I swear there's some sort of formula that says once you get 2 mods that you want on the item, the third mod will never roll to what you want. Like, it's like they match up the types that you're going for, like offensive types or whatever, and then they just give you like nothing that matches the offensive types that you're giving, and like it's like a deliberate ruse on their part.
Hope you have extra.
Am I going for barrier consume food on the helmet, or?
I don't know if we're gonna barrier. I mean, it's nice to have barrier, but we can do other things. Helmet we can do, armor pen we can do. Focus cost reduction. Focus on inflicting status. I like that. Gain focus on inflicting status might be useful for us, because I assume bleed is a status. Then physical damage or crit chance. Well, we only have 3 choices, right?
Yeah.
Well, we can do crit chance, we can do physical damage again, we can do armor pen again. You can do the same thing on the helmet. Or we can get like some special, like focus on inflicting status and sacrifice some damage there. Sacrifice like the fizz.
Let's focus regen. I don't know how good that is. Probably really slow. Ow. You shocking me, Cody. You shocking me. You did a shocking me, you shocking me. That's not shocking me. Yeah, you did a shocking me. Why you always shocking me? Gain 9 focus on inflicting any status. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a way to jump up on focus. I kind of like that.
Oh, here. Let me trade you the items that I've got so far. Alright, so we've got an armor. Wait, hold on. I actually did forget to, if you can throw a, an armor thing
pen.
on there.
Armor pen. Armor pen.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry.
Okay. Armor pen. Armor pen. Armor pen. Armor pen. Armor pen. Armor pen.
No, you're gonna fill me in with armor pens.
You got armor pens for days.
Okay. Oh, why do the level requirements go up on these pieces of equipment? It's stupid.
Maybe because the tier of the thing we're adding on to them.
I don't know. They were level 1 when I started. I promise.
I think the 2 most important things to have on, well, leveling the character are the gloves and the weapon. The weapon's guaranteed to be working.
Are we doing the weapon as corrupted?
I think so. I mean, I'm gonna look at the stats. So I was thinking about going Stagger damage increased? That's interesting.
Guessing when a monster is staggered, they take extra damage. I guess that's probably what that is.
I mean, crit chance, movement speed.
Oh,
Movement
dang
speed's
it!
not-
The wrong frickin' button. Stupid frickin' button. Hitting the wrong frickin' button hitter.
Well, I wanted to try out the damage increase by current 10% current durability and get the 200 durability. And then the other two mods can be.
I think that 5% barrier on damage dodged sounds really interesting. Seems to be a pants only mod. I think we might want to try that out because basically anytime you dodge, you get a barrier. So if you dodge damage, you get a barrier. It's like instantaneous, and you're going to be dodging attacks all the time as a melee character. So you're basically just constantly feeding barrier into your character every time you dodge an attack. So it just ends up as like permanent temporary HP. See if I can get it on this pair too. That way we can play with it. We can change it later if we need to. Cody is a grumbling cause he's gotta go doo doo. Anytime you want a mod, it doesn't show up. You don't want the mod, it shows up like 6 times. Like, you're like, I don't want that. Oh, get out of here. I don't want that. Oh, get out of here. I don't want that. Seven stamina on damage dodge too. There's a lot of damage like on damage dodged on the pants I noticed, which is actually a really good mod for whenever you're fighting a boss because every time you dodge you're just getting free mods, like free stamina, free barrier, free whatever. Gain 9 focus on damage dodge. Like you could have a pair of pants that has like focus on damage dodge, stamina on damage dodge, barrier on damage dodge, and you could just be like feeding yourself every time you dodge any attack. It's kind of nutty. Stamina recovery based on durability is also nice. Cody is a monster dog. Yep, him gonna be. Cody is a monster dog. He's gotta go pee pee. You gotta go to Peppa too? You gotta go Peppa on doodles? You want me to punch you in the butt? You want some?
I kind of wanted to try a weapon like that. I just typed out. That'd be interesting.
Where'd you type it?
In Discord in the channel.
I'm in the wrong channel, I guess.
It's 20% damage without any increases, which we won't be able to do any increases because we're going to use Bleed Infusion, which is fine. It's still 20% damage.
20% damage based on. Okay.
10, and then you add. It's based on durability. So 100 durability is default. 200 is if you add 100.
Okay, let me go grab the weapons. I haven't done the weapons yet. So movement speed after a rune attack.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
I mean, if we really wanted to do that, you could go with one of those weapons that has like extra durability. I mean,
Yeah, if we had durability base, that'd be insane.
Yeah. Don't really have any durability bases. I've got sharp bases, which are critical damage increase bases.
I mean, that's fine. It's sharp is fine. It's probably more damage, to be honest. Because I don't know how much durability you get with the
Are we
durability.
going with
base.
corrupted or are we going with magic? Corrupted for the weapons.
Corrupted. Yeah, those 4 things is what I want to try for. Look for.
Take 25% damage on focus use. You said that was actually pretty good, right? Like, doesn't really hurt that much.
That actually did not hurt at all. And we're not going to even be spamming, so yeah.
You gotta go Peppadoo? You gotta go Peppadoo. I'm asking you a question. You gotta go Peppadoo. Do you gotta go right now? Do you gotta go? Do you gotta go? No. Okay. He would get excited and jump around and like do stupid stuff. Yeah, I heard you. Butthole. You're loud though. Do you need food? Are you hungrums?
Durability on there, that's nice.
Lose focus or lose stamina on damage taken is so bad.
Yeah, that's not the best. I like
Attack stamina cost increased is also awful.
yeah, I agree. The 2 good ones is I think the little bit of damage you take is not awful, and the one that seems that drain health is not awful. The one that says like reduce healing if there's not an enemy nearby, it's like 18%. It's not awful. Like a little less healing.
All these like backstab modifiers. Ugh.
They act like you're going to be backstabbing all the time.
Like every second of every day, apparently. There's attack speed based on durability. That's right, we already got the durability on this one.
Yep.
I don't see movement speed after a rune attack.
It's in its own pool.
Alright, there's critical hit chance. So we got 2 out of 3. A rune damage increased by 16%. Gain 3% health on a charged attack.
That is interesting. I need to understand charge attacks.
It's kind of interesting.
2 health mods too. I guess they're not in the same pool.
Attack damage increased by 15% after a rune attack? Was that one? No, we wanted movement speed after a rune attack.
Yeah.
I mean, that one actually seems kind of nice.
That one's not bad
But
for
that's
us.
but that's attack damage, so it's your base damage gets the
Yeah,
buff,
yeah.
not your rune attacks get the damage.
Which I think the 10% durability one is the strong one because it's consistent based on the weapon's durability, right? It's going to be up all the time for every attack. That was my theory. Yeah, so all you have to do is I'll change that into damage based on durability.
There's damage against large enemies.
That one's good, but then we don't need the durability if we're gonna take that one. That's, you know, the big enemies, the bosses, and kind of wanted to go for consistency.
Damage after a backstab. Flat damage. Your mom has flat damage. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
I could go grab it. Give me a second. We need 2 of them.
It seems like this last one is always the hardest to get.
Which is weird because it should be the easiest.
There we
'cause you're
go.
already eliminated
Damage
3
increased by
categories.
current durability. Okay.
Alright, so you got 1 weapon done?
One weapon is finished. This gain 2% health against damage dealt against frozen enemies. That's kind of neat, too. It's like your own form of leech for a freeze build. This one went way quicker. I just need the last one to roll right.
Which thing you need? The durability one?
Yeah, just the last one needs a
I
durability.
can bring it over.
Nope, got it. Got it.
You already got it?
Alright. Nice.
That was you actually rolled.
Actually
the weapon
rolled
is
it.
easy.
Apparently.
Beef them up. Radiant them up, baby. I think this setup would be very strong for us. Then we also need to find plague skill. At least just one little plague skill to add in. And we can capitalize on the plague stuff at some point.
I'm sure there's something.
I have some skills too I want to test out. And the crit chance was down bad that you had hit it multiple times.
Yeah, oh my god.
It was down bad.
It was really bad. Codiferous Rex.
Durability getting to 100 is the big one.
It still goes to 75 apparently.
Why does it say 100 then? Alright, I mean, that's fine.
They need to up their sheet.
75 is fine.
God, that crit chance is all the way in the dirt.
It's down in the dirt.
So was that physical damage? It was at 0.
Yeah, these gloves are 21 now. Jeez.
Oh, so raising it is actually increasing the level requirement.
I think it's raising
huh?
the tier requirement, which is tied to the level. I think that's how it works.
Oh, maybe I should stop slamming them. Well, that's weird though, because look, this one is level 3, and this one is level 21. They're practically the same item, like almost
Right.
identical.
You gotta dupe the level 3.
Oh, I see. It's the level. Look at the quality of the actual like rune tier. So the tier of the item, it's 13 on this one, and it's 4 on this one. This one's 10,
yeah, yeah.
and this one's 4. I don't know how they got
Yeah.
upgraded. I didn't upgrade them. Maybe it's random crafts. Maybe when I craft
When you
them.
craft it, it's a range. Yes, when you craft them, there's a range.
Okay, so I don't think it has anything to do with the runes then, the radiant embers.
Okay.
Ow, shocky.
It's just because it's a level 13 item.
Oh god, that barrier is so low. Did I have more in the stash? I don't even remember. Let's use them all up.
Radiants? Yeah, you have so many. Dude, you have like 99999.
999999999. Look, okay. I just don't want to run out, and I don't want to have to do the stupid thing multiple times. So
I closed the door.
you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me when I played Elden Ring, and freaking Squiddy was like cheating in like all of the freaking doojanks in the world. Like he literally had like every consumable like capped out at like 99999, and like I was having trouble with a boss, and he's like, "Here, take these will help you out," and he just hands me like a stack of like a trillion of them. Then like he like force quits his game, causes his game to crash, and then he comes back and he's like, I was like, "You don't need some of these?" And he's like, "No, I still have 99999 because I crashed the game." And I'm like oh, okay.
That's an interesting thing we learned then. It's the level at the top right that matters, not the actual roll of the stat. So you could have perfect gear that is equipable at level 1, essentially. That's kind of crazy.
Forevermore. That physical damage is at 5. Oh man.
That's a bad one.
Oh, I accidentally could critical damage on this helmet instead of criticals. Okay. My bad.
Man, that's good enough. It's more damage.
I wonder if you max out one and then re-roll it, does it like re-roll as a maxed out one?
Probably.
What is this game about anyways? It's about life and love and babies. Definitely babies.
Talk about the story or the game? The game is essentially another action RPG with some Souls-like elements. Souls-like combat elements, and then action ARPG like gear scaling and power scaling, where you can actually like gear past the Souls-like aspect.
Which is really nice, by the way. Like I like the Souls-like aspect, but I also like to be able to gear past it. I like to feel like I'm exceeding.
You understand the game enough, and
you're starting to exceed the overall potential, essentially, of how the game functions. I like that. Well, I think I'm pretty much done. Just got like one more piece, I think.
It'll be interesting.
Fortunately, those gloves are kind of important to the build, and one of us won't be able to use the gloves early on, which kind of sucks. I kind of feel like maybe I should go craft another pair.
I mean, yeah, we can probably craft one real fast, but wait, let me see. I'd have to bring a low-level pair of leather gloves.
Yeah, we just need a pair of gloves that's not like really high level. One set is level 3, and the other set is level. It's not 3. It's level 21. So like the other one is just completely incompatible, unfortunately. I mean, some of the gear is low level, some of it's not. Like some of the pieces are like level 7, some of the pieces are like whatever, like level 15. Like we'll get there eventually, but like.
The gloves are kind of like the lead, like
Yeah, you need the leech, and the leech is the life one. That'd suck for whoever doesn't have the life leech.
The ocean wants in, Seren. And
I mean, I could try and craft another pair of gloves, or like if you want to try and craft a couple and see what they randomly roll as.
This is interference in the free market.
Or you can just go to a low-level character and see if you can find a pair of gloves and buy them from the shop.
Make the world your weapon.
So I was thinking, I was trying to, yeah, because you have level 9s in your
Life
shop.
and death.
You see,
Okay, where's the bleed infused Dujak, and do I have 2 of them?
it's the pointy one. Yeah, you have 4 of them. You have 4. They're fourth a column, almost last
Gotcha.
row, second to last.
Got it. There we go. So now we got bleed infusion and all those, and then I can put some stuff in the armors and whatnot. I don't really know what to put in there, but
I think just standard like elemental ones. It's fine. Yeah, those standard ones for now. We can always change them later. They just give you some increase in power, you know, something. Cloth gloves, cloth gloves. One girl about getting low level gloves. She's gonna get lucky in the craft. Ooh, those are nice. They're 13. I like that.
13? Level 13?
13 requirement, which is if you get there fast enough. Yeah, I actually might take the hit on this. Level 13 for rapid base, dude. Can't beat a rapid base.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
I need.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in the chest if you want to like just
The
start
ocean
rolling it.
wants in, Seren, and we are the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna take okay, so I'm gonna put one of these in here. Oh, how did I mess that up? Oh, I was gonna come back to it. That's what it was. I was gonna come back to it. I remember. You know, coming back to it. Yeah. Well, now it's time to come back to it. Okay.
Play.
Why the mod's always so bad? I'm so confused sometimes with these radiant embers. Like you go to upgrade the item and it tells you it's upgrading a percentage, and it like doesn't upgrade the item at all. But then even worse than that, like it's at like 90% and it's at 10, and then you upgrade it from 90 to 100 and it's still at 10. Like wouldn't a 10, if 10 was the highest number, wouldn't 10 be 100%? Like, you know, just logically thinking in your mind. But it doesn't seem to be that way. It seems to be that 10 is not 100%, and I don't really know why.
I think I just got pretty lucky there. Just the armor pen and the leech.
Okay, I put your set of armor in the stash if you want to grab it.
In this one?
Yeah, in this stash right here.
Okay.
And the weapon too, I think.
Alright, I see the weapon. Definitely a piece
Should be
there.
Tanth
That's
Harvester
a piece of-
gloves, it should be dark leather breeches, a duelist tunic, and a duelist hat.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's burning enemy. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Did I do a wrong one?
Hmm?
That's something wrong?
No. I'm still crafting the gloves.
Oh.
I thought I had 2 out of 4, but I only have 1 out of 4.
Alright, you grabbed all yours out of there? I'm gonna shove mine in there now.
Hey, create a chance. Physical damage. Armor pen. I got 3 out of 4. Now I just need the leech.
Nice. Bleedy, 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 bleed, 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 barb. I believe that's how you pronounce that, spell that. I'm gonna bleed the bleed the bleed.
Fresh way.
I still got the lightning hands. Like, what is going on? I'm just a new character and I got the lightning hands and they won't go away.
Yeah, permanent lightning hands.
Guess I need to, like, reload. Reload the whole game and get rid of my lightning hands. What are you doing in my stash? Get in my stash.
Check over your stash.
Trying to get my stuff. I want to get my stuff.
Craft.
I just kicked him out of the way.
I'm a crafter in a crafted world. Life's fantastic when I'm crafting.
I'm a crafty crafts. Gonna craft them craftums. We got some crafting. And it's a crafting. So the only thing I can actually use right now is the weapons. That's it.
The ocean wants insight, and we are the water.
Let's go play around with bleeding on a target real quick. Let's bleed a target.
So this is the genius.
Yeah, I ended up with a pretty nice pair of gloves.
Nice. Low level too?
We look to you,
Level 13 apartment. Couldn't resist the rapid base.
We deserve answers.
The serum. Heresy.
So what do we need? Just a dex build?
Yeah, I guess it would be a dex build since we chose the Gossomers.
Okay, so then I need to respec my character.
It is
Just use the palm acres.
I'll take this post any day.
There. The serum. Heresy in our...
I miss out.
Let's go pick out the rings.
15, 15, 7. So I put on the chest. The chest is beautiful. Level 7 chest. So the helm is 15. The pants are 15. Are these the pants you crafted me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. Are they dark leather breeches?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I figured movement speed would be like
Yeah,
ideal
yeah. I mean, it
for us to
feels
just
good.
get around and feel not
Feels,
icky.
feels good. Yeah. Feel good. Alright, so I just need to start leveling here.
More proof do you need? The mainland.
Don't forget your rings. It's kind of important.
The ocean wants in, Seren, and we
Yeah,
are the wall.
I'll go with the basic rings for now. This is not a fresh server, right? This is one of your main servers. That's why I was able to respec.
Yeah.
Kidding.
I like having stamina.
These daggers. Oh, these are so cool looking. I like this base. I think we chose a good base. Make a few tiny tweaks here.
You made a new server. Are we gonna do a hard server?
For these characters, I mean, we can.
Yeah, I mean, we got them all decked out. What's the hard server?
Well, they're not decked out yet, but they will be.
I mean, they're more decked out than most new characters that you would get access to. Alright, so realm, create realm, GGM, hard mode.
GM hard. What?
Hard, that's giggity. The path of the unspoken, that's the hard one, right?
I think so.
Enemy damage is increased by 35%. Sounds rough.
Sounds like we're dead.
Share, confirm. Loon. Morbius. Just randomly invited Morbius. Morbius plays D2 with us all the time. I guess he's on here.
I'm gonna find.
I'm in here. Ready to die. In the shallows. Picking up mushrooms right now.
Be there in a second. If I had any skills to add to my claw.
I mean, you can rip off skills off the other claws.
I knew it. Yeah, I'll never. This coast. We're back.
Food. These guys don't give you XP, do they? No, because they're just little babies in there. I don't want to give no XP because they're little babies. I got a fine fishing rod and it's for me. Oh, already dead. Oh no.
Gonna be punishing in there.
They hit hard in the one. I don't have any armor on either, so. I'm not even level 2 yet. Still level 1.
Struggle bus. He's in the struggle bus. I love that it logged into the character I didn't want to log into, but it's
Sting. Running all around the beach. I don't have any shoes on. I cut my toenail on a shelf. It wasn't very nice, it's hell. I bleeding all over everything, but some sand got in and clogged it up. And now my foot is a turning green, and I don't really know why. 'Cause I got a green foot on the beach, and I'm not feeling very good no more. I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna die. That's okay, 'cause I don't know why. Green foot is now turned into a green leg. My green foot turned into a green leg.
enough. Good enough.
Well, the bleed's nice so far. I leveled. Level 2. 2 is the twoiest number that you'll ever do. Number 2. 2 is better than 1. It's much better than 2. Wait, I already said 2.
Oh. Got the wrong way.
Where you at?
I was just trying to extract something and I deleted it instead of extracting it.
Oh, yeah, I did that too a couple times.
So dumb.
It happens.
That was the most important thing too. That was the plague thing I wanted to try out.
No, don't bully me. Don't bully me.
Not gonna slip mine then.
Not gonna slip my neck. I didn't want to. Anyway.
We are the risen. It's done.
God.
Come on.
I'm just a baby. Stop being mean to me. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Ooh, a copper pickaxe. You like tools?
Come here, Bill.
Oh, you guys are bleeding. And he's still bleeding.
Is bleeding. You got lightning hands forever.
I do, apparently. Not even a lightning character anymore. I still got lightning hands.
I mean, those lightning hands.
Blow you to bits.
Oh, what a combo. He freaking pushed me back with his shield and I landed on the ground and the other guy threw a bomb on me like right when I landed and just like finished me off perfectly. That was such a troll. Cody, quit digging. Cody, digging. Thank you. Oh, I'm just running around murdering stuff. Bleed you.
I gave this guy so much food, that would have been nice.
Yes, what's that again?
He's gonna need food until he can leech.
No way. That you.
I just had the stupidest thought. If we both have the bleach while bleeding, and we both attack each other and we make each other bleed, can we just like steal life off of each other? Just because you Hey, level 3. Nice, I can wear the gloves now. And the hat. Key should be right here.
I'm speaking from here to our side, Will.
Who's squealing now? Thank you. But I got my daggers. There's a. You ever need anything? Now here. Keep a cat.
Well, no, do it right. Come on, what's wrong with you? Doesn't work on this character. You can't do. Oh, dang it!
What the heck, man?
Sorry.
That's it, dude.
I was trying to mess around with the
That's
charge
it.
attack. The charge attack on this guy is not the same as the other weapon. I noticed.
I still don't even know how to do a charge. It's besides the.
Okay. Oh god. Is that an exploding barrel or something? I'm so almost dead.
I'm always almost dead. I should have made like 1,000 foods.
1,000 foods.
Keep your stupid letter.
How did you kill me, you little punk? Would you fire
I'm going
that?
down.
Fire that arrow while I was. While he was falling, he hit me, you little bastard. What did you do? Go down to the bottom? There's a hidden treasure chest underneath of there.
Yep, I got it.
There's a hidden treasure chest under there.
my secret chest now.
There's like a little pass through too that goes to like a ladder. You've already opened it. It's a pretty cool little secret. A lot of people don't know it's there because they don't ride the elevator down the other way. Admittedly, it's kind of hard to do, but like you have to know exactly what's going on. You gotta like deliberately not get on the elevator when it starts to go up or down, and then let the other side come up.
Kicking the bridge.
Oh,
Boom.
nice. We're going to go kill Zemilla. Oh yeah, I could cook some food. That would probably be helpful. God, these sparkly hands. Can you see the sparkly hands too, or is it just on my screen?
I see him.
Why do I have infinite sparkly hands?
I see him on your stream. I don't see him in game.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
There's a lot of like UI and I guess visual bugs in this game. Notice a lot of it happens when you switch characters a lot.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll work it out when they get closer to the launch.
Just gonna rock at low health forever. Man.
Poor guy.
Do you always drop that unique sword? I guess it's guaranteed.
What unique sword? The corpse
Corpse
smear
smear
blade?
blade.
Maybe? I don't know.
I feel like every time he drops that.
State your business.
The rookery is just up ahead.
You should go to the rookery, high above. If you make for the rookery.
36 minutes.
If you make for the rookery, your rookery will rook, and you will be the rookery. Rook, rook, rook.
And both.
The rookery rook.
And without turns can save us.
Go get my buff that you took from me.
Onward to the rookery,
Get my
sir.
buff.
What buff did I take?
Took my rested buff, my beautiful bed, man. I go to my server and rest in my level 3 bed. I get all my buffs and then you just killed me. I like resting in my bed.
Seems like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work.
It's an honor.
You're a lot of work.
I am a lot of work. I am a lot of work. I think I'm gonna
It's just a lot of work.
I think I'm gonna hop off. It's almost like 2 a.m.
Yeah, we can pick up this another time.
Well, I mean, I just want to get my schedule back right.
Yeah.
Not really like super tired or anything, but like I know if I stay up all night, I'll sleep all day. So, and I'll be up earlier tomorrow, and we'll have another stream. I'll see you later.
All right.
All right, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been, I don't know how many hours, like 6, 7, maybe something like that. Obviously, we got the D2R information coming up on February 11th. Hope you guys will join me. We got the Moon Beast demo coming up at some point here as well. And then we also have Diablo 2 ladder resets. There's a lot of stuff coming up soon, so we're going to be pretty busy. As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And keep watching.